Well, hello guys and gals. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it may be for you. Welcome to another live stream with me, your old buddy Mr. Moose, and a special Sunday night live stream. I don't always live stream on Sunday nights, but well, I didn't do any videos today either, so I just thought I would do a little live stream tonight. And because I knew I wasn't going to do anything today recording wise. But anyways, we are going to play a little farm sim tonight. We are going to jump onto Court Farms and continue on with the harvest. We're going to rent ourselves a forage harvester, cut a little chaff, and then if time gives us, we will go ahead and do a little bit of work on canola. So that's a game plan anyways. Hello everybody, welcome. I see we got some folks funneling on in here. So good to see you guys in tonight. Already got quite a few people in chat talking. Thank you very much, guys. Adam Albana, welcome back to the stream. Chris D, Devin Knowles, God, Devin, I do that every time. Devin Crowles, James Hook, Jared Denninger, Jarrett Green Hut, Kevin Mole, Linus, Salamison. Man, I'm gonna butcher that one. Sorry, Linus. Philip W, Seem Legit Vlog, and Tente Young Ho. Welcome to the stream, guys, and everybody else who is with us as well as we continue to have more and more folks stream on in. Hunter, Matthew, Scott, Bush, Shoemaker, Undead Legend, all you guys. Green Side Up. Hello, sir. Welcome. So let's jump on in here. If I can find the right button to get the right stream up. There we go. And we are back on Court Farms. All right. So I did a little bit more layup changing up last night on our new layout. And you'll notice I put the recent subscribers up in the upper left-hand corner now so that when people subscribe, their name will rotate up through there a little bit for us. All right, let's fast track time. It's 1933 on the game. We're gonna fast track time a little bit to the next day and do some harvesting. I don't like to harvest at night because it doesn't make for good video, so we'll come up here to about 5:30 in the morning and we'll be able to get started. Plus we made a little bit more money, so that's good for us, right? Let's see, if you guys were with us on Friday night, we finished harvesting up the corn out of field number 14. Albana the Arab, welcome to the stream, man. So Adam has got another name. All right, so you remember we did 14. We're at 8 now. It's got corn in it, and then we've got canola in 2 and 4 to harvest as well. But we want to get the corn out of 8. We're going to do so with the with a forage harvester, and that way we can get the all the goodness out of there. So we're going to rent a forage harvester, and keeping with the fact that we are doing class equipment and Fendt equipment on this particular field, I'm going to rent the Jaguar 980. I like this one. It's pretty fun, so we'll go ahead and rent it. It's not that expensive. We only need it for a couple hours, so I don't even think we need it more than an hour, but we'll get it for 2 hours just to make sure. And we'll go ahead and rent that. And then we'll need a header for it as well. So we'll grab the, I think it's the 900 header. And my rental mod is not behaving tonight, so I've got to escape out of it every time I want to rent something. So let's get back into harvesters. And the header for that is the Orbis 900. And we'll go ahead and rent that as well for 2 hours. And we should be good to go. So anyways, Mila Albrecht, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Joel, welcome back to the stream, sir, our little dirt biker. Man, I'll tell you what, we had fun on Friday night. 5 hours of farming is sort of crazy. And then we did 6 hours of ATS last night, I think is what we ended up doing. So good stuff. The I don't know when the ATS stream from last night will be up. YouTube is freaking out over it. It hasn't even finished rendering it up in low res, let alone high res. So it'll probably be a little bit before I get that done. All right, so let's ease up onto the front of this. Hook up. Oh, you know what? There's one more piece of equipment we need to rent. Y'all all know what that is. It is the tow behind tipper. We need that. Oh yeah. So let's rent this. And again, we'll go 2 hours on that. And we'll rent that. All right. And once we get that done, we'll be in good shape. There we go. Stu James, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. All right, so that put the crone. I know it's a little bit wrong doing a class with a crone, but I don't have a class version of this trailer yet. I think somebody has modded one, but I haven't picked it up. Let's go ahead and connect up. There we go. All right. Off we go. Back over to the field. Get our beacons on. And we will head over to where we're going to do our harvest at. Alrighty. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Alright. We're already playing with the weather mod again, huh? I see the need to disconnect that thing soon. Alright. I know, it's a great chaff trailer, isn't it, Glenn? It sure makes doing chaff a lot easier. Instead of having to have multiple tractors run in and out of the yard or out of the field. And having to wait on them and things like that. It's really nice to be able to do that. So. Jitty G, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you along with us today. So I just finished up recording the 100th episode of Manchester. So I'll get that up for you guys tomorrow. A little something special in there for you guys. It's not really that special, but anyways, did something a little different in there. Wait a minute. Why do I have no corn in that field? Oh wait, that's the wrong field. I was about to freak out here. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have corn in that field. It's this field down here we're harvesting. All right. How long you planning on streaming tonight? I don't know, a couple hours. Not too long. I've still got some things I gotta do tonight. At some point I need to go to the grocery store, so pick up a couple of items. Alright, so our field site container's still over here. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's get in the field here. And we can start to harvest this bad boy. A little glitch on the screen down here at the bottom. I'd never noticed that, but it just glitches out a little bit on that computer every time. All right, so I need to switch over to the front so we can unfold this guy. Get that header unfolded and get it out. While that's doing, I'm going to switch over to the back. I'm going to hit M. That's going to unfold the crone and get it opened up. And I want that box to be on the left side for opening, so I'm going to hit X on there, and that's going to spin it around for me. And then the last thing I need to do is just jump onto the tractor, hit O to get the pipe raised up, and we're good to go to start harvesting. So let's go ahead and get this guy fired up. And we'll start cutting out the headland, and then we'll get our trailer. I do like this animation on the front of it. It's got a nice particle animation as far as the dust coming up from harvesting. Got a few little pieces of corn didn't harvest up there. Pretty nice. And then that just blows it back into the back of the trailer. So somebody was using this type of setup the other day and was asking me in the comments, how do you, if you're doing this type of setup, how do you do it where you could drive this straight over the BGA? It's the same principle as mowing grass, and mowing grass with a trailer on it and doing it over. I did a courseplay tutorial on it, and basically all you had to do is set up your course, a second course, and then it'll mow grass, and at the end go to the second course and it'll go and dump it over at the BGA for you. So whoever that was asking, I think the guy's name was Jean. Check out my courseplay tutorial on mowing grass. The second part of it, mowing grass with a forage wagon on the back, and just follow that same principle, and it'll get you taken care of. Okay, I don't like the fact that the particle animation is coming into the tractor though, or into the combine. That's pretty funny. See ya, Adam. Take it easy. Go get your shower. Hey, Blackout. Welcome to the stream. Marcus Hicks. Welcome to the stream. Glad you enjoyed that video on greenhouses, buddy. So, what mod site did I get this harvester from? Mod Hosters. Should be in the list of mods that I have. It should be in there. I even think I did a mod review on this guy. If you go back and look at the mod showcases, it's probably listed in there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this one came from Mod Hosters. What's up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. You know, I'm constantly looking for mods. I try to find as many as I can that'll, you know, add to the realism of the farm, you know. Try to be as realistic as I can when I'm doing this stuff. I got a new baler I want to play with. It's a square baler and it's more old school. Paul McCann, welcome to the stream. Oh, welcome to the channel. Thanks for that sub, appreciate it. Hope I got that right, McCann. So here's the part of the field that is all messed up because I don't know what it is. There's something about this map that is, you can't get all of this field up here actually plowed, so it sort of messes up a little bit. And now I can't actually get up through here. G, lift up the head, see if that's gonna let me move. It will let me move just a little bit. Am I pinched on a hedgerow? No, I'm not. Why can I not go forwards, backwards? Four-wheel drive enabled. Let's see if that'll let me do this. There we go. Yeah. Lock in the diffs, put it in four-wheel drive, and it will do it. I'm gonna harvest this like it's got a row up here just to keep my edges straight. So anyways, Mr. One Minion 23, how are you, sir? New mod. No, I mean, this is sort of an old mod. It's been around for a while, the 980. Like I said, I did a mod review on it. It's months ago I did a mod showcase on it. Have I looked over the new class mod from Marbot on mod hosters? 13 more mods come with it. No, I haven't looked at it at all. I'm not even sure what it is. I'll have to look and see what you're talking about. I will give it a look, see what it is. But thank you, Oliver. Calvin, hello, buddy. James, you have a courseplay question. Have you gotten courseplay to recognize the island in the field, such as around the poles and transmission towers? I haven't messed with it at all yet. I really haven't used courseplay to do any harvesting. So no, I haven't. Jackknife question? No, it wasn't a jackknife. Just a high spot in the field back there. Even if you buy the field next to it, Ryan, it still has issues. That doesn't get every bit of it. It gets the upper part of the field, but it doesn't get over in the corner next to the road. So I'm probably going to end up buying that next field next to it. It's only like $40,000 for that field, so I'll probably get it. I just wish the guy who did the map would have fixed it by now. It's been an issue for a long time. Jenny G, I don't know what you said, but you got timed out for it. That VG mod is great. Thanks, no problem. I think you know the answer. The trailer does exist in real life. Yes, it does. Oh, my trailer's full? Yeah. Sorry about that. I get to watching too much chat and not enough numbers, and I do that sometimes. Shut this guy off real quick. We'll go get the Fent, bring it over, and we can start unloading. Joseph Bennett, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Yeah, whoever was asking, does that trailer exist in real life? Yes, it actually does. May not be that exactly like that, but yeah, it does exist in real life. Yeah, it happens. I waste chaff, but y'all gotta remember, I'm doing a live stream and I'm trying to read chat and keep up with chat, and I'm gonna make mistakes. You just gotta cut me a little slack on all that stuff, and don't yell at me. So, need to wash my tractor. Not gonna happen. We don't wash tractors on this farm. That's what the rain's for. We should be underneath there. Oh, and by the way, I think if we switch to the back of this guy, I think 7 is what puts the extension up on this thing. Let's see, number pad for the rear. Let's see. Extra menu. No, that's for the tractor. Where is the one for the trailer? We figured out on the trailer you can add in the extra side to it, and it would you could enable it to haul more chaff, but apparently maybe me putting the already putting it in, I might have messed that up. So alright, so we got to run this. We got to set this up so we can run it over to the dairy farm real quick and dump off everything. Let me get this thing out of the way. Oh geez, that trailer is not gonna cut the mustard on this. I'm gonna have to have another trailer. Well, didn't think about that part. So we're gonna have to go get another trailer and use the other tractor as well. So let's get this out of the way to there, and we're getting this guy. We'll record a course to get it emptied out, and then we'll do our thing. I gotta move that thing out of the way. It's gonna get hit. I'll tell you what, bear with me here. I haven't completely thought all this out, where I want my courseplay course to start so the tractor doesn't run into a fence or run into anything else. Right up in here will be good. And took out a little bit of corn there. Alright, let's go ahead and start recording a course. Stop recording a course, delete the course. Get into forward, start recording a course. There we go. All right. Oh, I hate this thing. All right. So we're going to record our course going over to the dairy farm to dump all this out, because that's where it's headed to. Turn my beacons on, jump inside, and we'll make our way over there. Oh, I'm going to use 2 tractors to do this. That's not going to work right there. That's going to cause a wreck. Pause that. That was way too fast going in there. So redo that part. Forgot how sharp that corner was. Let's get back in here. Delete, 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 delete. There we go. Come back up to it. Resume recording. There we go. Howdy, Mr. Moose. Very dumb question. Here I can't get Ago's Fence to follow courseplay. What version of courseplay are you using? If you don't have the developer's version of courseplay, you're not going to be able to get it to do it. You have to remember the versions of courseplay that are out on most of the mod sites are so freaking old that they're so out of date it's not even funny. So if you go to the website and you get the developer's version of it, which is updated on a regular basis, as long as you keep it updated, you'll be able to use just about anything. It's just like the Homer DLC. Lawn Lizard 54, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you much. But yeah, if you don't update Courseplay and keep it updated, you're not going to be able to use with certain mods, and that's just the way it is. So that's the trick to it. You got to update them. You got to get the developers edition, keep it updated, and you know, give the guy a couple of days after something new comes out, and they're pretty good about updating it as quick as they can. So, and I got to figure out what to do with this return route, though. I think I'm going to have to go all the way out to the main road to run the return route, because if I don't, these two tractors are going to run into each other every single time. Bunkers are over here on the side. Oh, that's going to stink. So let's pause our recording. And let's go ahead and dump this guy into here. Come forward. Twist on me. Wow, that trailer just is so hard to control. It just wants to walk immediately. Alright, start pouring that out and back in. Oh, really? Well, apparently if you back in too far with this, it will stop dumping, so it's not as big of a bin as I think it is. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead, pull this guy over here to the side, drop my trailer for a second, and then we'll pull back over here, and I'm gonna back up a little bit. I'm gonna re-record this coming in so that I make sure I get it right. So let's go ahead and hit the trash can again. Dump, 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 dump. There we go. All right. Switch gears. Come on, quit being a pain in the butt. All right. So I want to come in. And I'm gonna swing up pretty high, make my turn in here, straighten up. I'm bringing all the way forward to here. I should be pretty straight on that. I'll flip her into reverse and then just take a gradual slight turn to get into that bunker. All right. That should be the end of it. Switch forward. And we'll pull on forward here. It should be able to make that gradual turn right there. And then I'll pause right here. There we go. I'm gonna pull forward and grab my trailer again, and then we head back to the field. And I guess what I'll have to do is go the long way. We'll use 2 tractors to do this, and we'll go the long way because, I mean, this thing doesn't hold enough in it to do the entire field. So we'll pick up another trailer and get our other tractor set up. Come on. Get straight up on that sign there. And we'll resume our recording. Pull on out of here. And again, the reason I'm going back the other way is if I run 2 tractors, I don't want them to meet head on this narrow 1-lane road. So we'll have to just take it on down to the end. And, oh, come on now. Get back where I can see. And we'll go. Good evening, Cody. Hello to you. Dakota, welcome back. Good to see you. What tractor am I using? I'm using the Fendt 700s. Ago's Fendt. But they're listed as the Fendt 700s. Let's see. Alright. So we'll just bring this guy around here. Head down here to the end of the road, and then we'll drive all the way back around to that field. Oh, this is way out of the way. I should have cut through that field to do this. This is really, really going to take a long time to get back out to the farm. Quite a bit out of the way. All right. But it's the price you pay for automation, you know. Hey Garrett, welcome back. Yep, I remember you. You said you're the guy who said I wasn't that old. Yes, this is Court Farms. How do you change the wheels on the Fendt tractors? You go to the back. There's a button on the back of them, and you press the button, and it gives you the option to change the wheels. The question is, yeah, sometimes they won't work on multiplayer. The other question is, do you have the same mods that person has, like the same version of mods? Remember that the host of the game, you're only going to be able to use the mods that the host of the game is using. If you're using a mod in multiplayer, whatever the multiplayer host has, those are the mods you have to have, and those are the only mods you can use in multiplayer. Alright, so we're going to run this around here, and we'll get this guy ready to roll. And then we'll purchase another trailer. I'll have it dumped over to the farm, and we'll get the other Fendt and come over here. We'll get both of them working, and we should get this thing done. Takes a while to get all this set up, guys, so patience, patience, patience. Alright, we'll slow up. Bring her into the field. I think we'll just go park them pretty much right up here at the hedgerow. We'll just pull them up. This way they're not in the way down there. There we go. Go ahead and stop my course. I can save that. This is field 9 to dairy silo, right? Or field 8. F8 to dairy B2. All right. That's done. We'll put this in combine mode, and we'll go ahead and select the Jaguar, and we'll take this up to 90% on the field level. And then the speed, I want to adjust the speed. I want to make my max speed 23 miles an hour, and that way it won't run itself into the bushes while it runs that route. Alright, so I should be able to tell this to drive. And let's get into this guy, and we'll go ahead and fill up a little bit more on it, and then we'll go get the other tractor once we get started. Probably I ought to adjust my numbers on that and have it come over at like 50%, 60%, but alright, back up a little bit. Put my header, make my turn. There we go. We'll get this guy cut on up. What's the tank on the front? If you were doing this in real life, a lot of people will use like a Silex, something like that, to go ahead and help the fermentation. It's an additive that a lot of farmers use. Just aids in the fermentation of the corn, and it will spray on there as it goes in. I'm imagining that's what that is. You'll see a lot of combine or a lot of forage harvesters will have that. Like over on the passenger side, like there's a tank right there on the side of this. It's modeled kind of small, but on a lot of forage harvesters you'll see that. If you have the Mangle forage wagon, it's got that added on it too. How long does it take to make compared to bunker silage? Not long at all. Oops. Oh man, I forgot to tell Horseplay to bring him down the other side of the tractor, and I didn't adjust the depth on him either, so oh well. Silly mistakes that I make. So let me jump in here, and I'm going to pay the price for it by tearing up some of this corn. But you got to get your offset right on this. So the offset on this should be, if I come over here, I need it to go backwards. Let's see. I need this to go backwards 11 meters. Or about 10 meters, somewhere right in there. We'll start with 9 and see how that works. Man, that's so hard to see. And then the offset will take care of itself automatically. Alright, with that done, let's jump into this guy again. And let me set up the driver's side to be left always. And now we can get back in this guy. Of course. And it should do its thing, twist around and come up behind us. Hopefully I get it all straightened out. You know, little things like that. Again, it's like when I'm doing these live streams, there's little things I forget. Alright, so it looks like it's offset to the side plenty. There we go. Looks like I've got to back it up some though. Oh, I just know it's going to run into a hedge when it plows off. Oh, stop driver so he doesn't do anything stupid. Make our turn. I just know he's going to run into a hedge. Nope, he made the turn actually. How close is he? He's got to come in a little bit so that he can actually get underneath there. So let's go ahead and dial him back a little bit more. I want to dial him back to 10.5, and we'll bring him in to about 6 meters. See how that works. It should be pretty good. I see it starting to dump. That's good. He's topped off. Let's stop and let him get out of the way before he runs over me. Nice. Alright, he's rolling. Mr. A-Team 29, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for watching. Thank you for that subscription. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's go. All right. He's going to take off. And as he leaves, let's go ahead and jump in here. And I am going to go ahead and purchase another one. And I think we decided to go with the well, I don't know, Stewart's or the Fortuna. These just don't hold much. 23,000. This guy holds a ton more. That is 33,000 liters. I think we'll just go ahead with the Fortuna. We'll buy it and go back, have that delivered to the farm real quick. Get down here. Thank you. All right. And we'll jump into this guy is who I want. As I just think that trailer's too heavy for the other Fendt. It will throw that 715 around like a rag doll probably. This guy, though, will be able to manhandle this thing. Look up. Alright, let's get out of here. Run our beacons on. And we're basically going to go in here and load the same course that we did, which is that field 8 to dairy. And we'll set up the exact same way. I'm going to go into combine mode. And I'm going to set up manual on the Jaguar. There we go. And again, we have to set up our offsets here. Needs to be 6 meters. So I can get this set 6 meters for the side to side. And we're going back 11 meters backwards so that the trailer ends up underneath the, or 10.5, so that the trailer ends up underneath the hopper instead of parallel to the pipe, or perpendicular to the pipe. That's good. That can go into there. Speed. I want to control my speed, so I want to roll the speed down to about 23. That'll be good. So it's still going to follow automatic from the course, but it's not going to exceed 23 miles an hour. So that's good. Everything should be good on that. So if I go ahead and set this over here and say drive course, if I come over here, let's get it up here. Please tell me you're not going to have to run the entire course the first time. Let's see if I can spin around, get it over here on the end of the course leg. Nearest waypoint. There we go. And he should be ready to work. That will get us back into this guy. And there we go. And already I have an issue with the other one. Seriously, what happened here? Oh, are you kidding me? You're in traffic with that thing? I keep doing stupid stuff. Come on now. Where's my controller? Stop this thing. I guess I'm gonna have to move that milk trailer out of the way. So, get that out. I'll come up here, move this milk trailer. Because course play sensed it and thinks it's in the way, so. Get it put in here and get it out of the way. All right. Maybe now I can pick this thing up and get him in here. Gonna need to see that route so I know where to pick up at. I swing out here just a little bit and get right here. Maybe it'll drive the course and pull it in there. Hopefully this works. This tractor will not back this trailer up. That's going to be a problem. I had a fear of this. That's why I've been debating on getting rid of this trailer. Chad Cunningham, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that subscription. Yep. It just has too many problems with this trailer. And the automation's great when everything works. There it goes. Alright, I shouldn't have to deal with this guy anymore. It should be done. Cool. Alright, hopefully it doesn't run anything else. And I can get done with it. That got loaded. I'm just making all kinds of mistakes. There we go. That thing should go grab its course and get out of here. And I should be now able to actually relax a little bit and just run the harvester. It happens, you know. That's just the way course play's set up, you know. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and finish up doing this harvest. Hopefully now that everything is set up, hopefully they will run flawlessly. I don't know if anybody else has used those de jour trailers, if they've had that kind of problem with it, but yeah, it's been a challenge working with it. I don't know if it's just that tractor's not heavy enough to turn it, or if it's just an issue with that trailer. How do I keep missing these little bits? They're on the edge of the head, but they're not getting cut. I mean, that's a whole line of corn I missed. Ridiculous. Apparently the cutting path of this is not as wide as I thought it was. I only do 4 rows either side. So you're playing farm sim with your wife? That's cool. Oh well, you know, it never was a definite I'm gonna do something tonight. It really was one of those things where I looked up the clock and went, oh, it's 6 o'clock and I got a couple of free hours. Let's do some farm sim. So, sorry if I haven't been keeping up with chat, guys. I've just been sort of paying attention to the game, trying to get everything running. So, is there someplace you can look to see when you plan on streaming? Pretty much daily around 6 o'clock. That's my game plan, Steven. I try to hit 6 o'clock each day during the week. Sundays pretty much are going to be my days when I take a night off. But again, just because I'm trying to get back into things and not really back into a good schedule yet, I just decided tonight I would do it. Sunday night streams, if I do one, they're just kind of a last minute thing. There I go again. I'm completely full. Waiting on a trailer. But yeah, but pretty much Monday through Saturday, 6 o'clock. During the week, the streams can be anywhere from 2 hours to 4 hours. I usually try to give you guys at least 2 hours when I do a live stream. And then on the weekends I'm going to try to push them a little bit longer and max out the weekends. So like Friday night was a 5-hour stream. Last night was 6 hours, I think. So, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I just like to mix it up, Negs. You know, everybody runs the stock trade, can run the stock trailers, so I just try to mix it up. I just go find some different mods. Like, this is one of those mods that, you know, when we were setting this farm up, I was like, I've never really used this one. Let's try it out and we'll go with it. But I'm not sure I'm liking it too much. And it's a possibility that it might not stick around too much longer. Now there's a way, if I'm on the back here, to change the body, and that is keypad 7. There, that adds some height to it. And now we couldn't get corn in it, but my understanding is if you put this body type on it, it does work with silage and will allow you to do silage. So let's see what happens when we pull it up under here, if it will in fact unload this chaff. It does look like it is going to take chaff. Cool. Well, that will increase the capacity of it, whereas the last time it only took like 26,000 liters. This should take like close to 35,000 liters now. Yeah. Uh-oh, we got a donation. No way, dude. Steven, there's no way. Dude, you are my hero. 50 bucks? You do not have to do that, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You are my hero. Everybody golf clap for Steven in chat. Thank you very much, Steven. Wilson 212 did the $5 donation last night and tonight 50. Holy cow, dude. You're a beast. Appreciate it. And we got to hear the new sound effect. Man, you rock. Dude, you are too cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, let's back up. I messed around with the I tried to mess around with the display on that. I wanted to try and do the last 5 people who donated up at the top and just cycle back and forth between them. I can't get the file to update on it, so I'm gonna have to mess around with it a little bit more. But I did get the on-screen notification working, so that worked. And so very cool. Thank you, sir. What I didn't do is I didn't read in chat what you actually said. So hang on one second. Let me find there where... Oh, you didn't actually leave a message. Well, thank you anyways, dude. You rock. That is so cool. Alrighty. Well, let's get back to harvesting. Oh, man. You guys are the coolest. I love hanging out with y'all. Alrighty. Yeah, guys, when we do emotes in the thing, just remember I've got them set where if you do 8 or more, Nightbot will time you out for it. So just keep that in mind. It's just to cut down on the spamming of emotes. And here's the thing is, like, I go and I watch some other people's streams who don't have any restrictions on the amount of emojis you can put up there, and they're just out of control. You never can see people. I don't ask you guys to do it very often, you know, but on some of these guys' sites, you can't even read chat because of the emojis that are up there. And I want you guys to be able to carry on conversations in chat. And that's the reason some people think I got too many restrictions on what can be said or whatever in chat. But the fact of the matter is, I want to keep chat open so that, you know, the more and more people we get into the stream, still I can read what's going on in chat. You can be able to read what's going on in chat. I don't want it to be a situation where the only time I read a chat is when somebody gives me money, you know? I want to be able to keep up with the conversation. And if people are just constantly spamming emojis in the screen, there's no way that's going to be able to happen. So, well, good luck with your interview tomorrow. Best of luck to you. And hope it all goes well, Negs. All right. Get some more chaff in this guy. Let him go do his thing. There we go. Oh, wouldn't you know, he's probably going to run into that nope. Nice. Good luck, man. You'll have to come back and tell us how the interview went. Well, we got to go over and get that lonely strand of corn later. There'll be a little bit of cleaning up in the field I'll have to do. Oh. I like Glenn White's Steven clap clap. That's awesome. This thing does not turn on a dime. I was hoping to get some of that corn turning that way, but didn't quite work out. Yeah, it seems like this is an 8-row head. So keep her down the track, 4 rows per side, and we should be all right. Oh, okay. Gotcha, man. I was thinking, well, that's a new subscriber in the channel or a new guy in the channel I had never seen. So now that I know who it is, I get it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody's slipping. Who's having problems? Oh, well, go figure. It's the guy who can't back a trailer up. Will it turn or will it run into the concrete wall? It's gonna run into the concrete wall. I'm thinking this trailer is destined for the sell market. Anybody into the market for a slightly used trailer? Cause I got one I'll sell you. Cause the Fortuna is just rocking away. Oh, this is gonna be a problem here. Stop. Yeah, I didn't catch that. These two are almost on top of each other now. I wonder if I should change and put this tractor on that trailer and that trailer on, and that tractor on this trailer. Wonder if that would help out. Because this one's going to do just fine with the whole process here. Calvin Rob, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, sir. You've been around for a while. Thank you for that subscription, buddy. I know you've been with us on several live streams, so thank you for that sub. Appreciate it, Calvin. Steven, take it easy. Thank you again, man. You're a beast. Thank you for that donation. Have I played Glenvar Farms? No, I haven't. Yeah, see, that one's backing up perfect. Night Guard, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that subscription. Appreciate it. How full are we in this area? 48%. Man, we're going to end up having to go to another one. Maybe we can get it all with this run. Alright, well, I kind of stayed on that just to watch it and give that other tractor a little bit of time to get on over here. Oh no, I have a rented vehicle submerged in water. That just means I have an hour left on this rental. I probably ought to update that mod. They might have fixed that since it's been a while. Crazy Trucker, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. All right. So I'm afraid we're going to have more corn than that bunker will hold back there, which is not good. Which means I'm either going to have to record some more routes or, yeah. Which I know is boring for you guys. Our way back through here. All right. Yeah, you went with Sandy Bay. Pretty nice map. It just doesn't do it for me. You know, there's a lot of people that are into that with the tight roads and the hedge rows and everything else like that. Everything I've seen on Sandy Bay just screams don't do it. But, I mean, like I said, it's to each his own. There's some people that like that style of farm. It's not my cup of tea. Man, I'm full and not paying attention to my numbers. Man, I need a warning sound in this thing that says, hey, you're almost out of... You're completely full. I wonder how close those two tractors are to each other. I wouldn't mind swapping those two tractors over. It's fairly close. Alright. Yeah, I pretty much just said I have not played Glenvar, Dakota. Hello, Jason. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Kodiak, I missed it again. Like I said, it's one of those things when I live stream. I make a lot of mistakes live streaming that I don't make normally. Normally, I, you know, glance up the stream, and if I'm playing the game myself, I'm more apt to watch that kind of stuff. But when I'm sitting here live streaming, I'm focused more on talking to you guys and reading the stream chat when I get into doing stuff like that than I am watching it. And I typically do stupid stuff like that. So I've probably wasted a trailer full of chaff, but you know, it is what it is. This will be plenty of chaff for what we're doing on the dairy farm, but here's what I want to do. I want to try switching out these tractors real quick. So I want to come in here, stop the driver, and dump that trailer there, and then get the other guy before he gets out of here. Stop the driver, dump that trailer, and then pull him off of here. And there we go. And just let's try this tractor, which is a heavier tractor, on here and see if it can handle this trailer better. There we go. And after this, I'll know if it's the trailer or if it's the tractor's too light for it, you know? So if this works and this guy can handle the Fortuna, then what I'll end up doing is I'll end up ditching the du jour and getting another Fortuna, and all will be good. Drive course. All right, let's go. Yeah, again, glance turns yellow when you're full. It's just, again, I got to look up there in the corner of the screen and see it. It's just, again, I showed it in last night's American Truck Sim how far over I have to look in order to see chat. It's quite a bit, and so when I'm doing it, my eyes just, they're pretty much not even anywhere near watching the game when I'm looking at chat. And usually when I get into combine or something, that's the best time for me to read what's going on, because it's pretty easy for me to, I can watch the left side of the cutting head and tell where it's at and read chat at the same time. So he plays solo on Chillington, and I got you, man. There you go. Okay, come over one more. I got 4 rows on each side. When I'm doing the crone makes a noise that I usually hear when it gets up around 80%, 90%. So I've only used this particular harvester once before, and honestly I haven't used it for any decent amount of time. I did a mod showcase on it and cut a little bit of corn with it, and that's about as much as I have experience using it. I should really lower down the chase value for the chasers to probably around 60% on this thing, since I'm running 2 and they can't empty it completely out. 90% is usually when I'm using semis. Cody, what all do I plan on doing tonight? Harvesting. That's pretty much it. I've got this field to do, and then I got 2 canola fields to do, so however much we get done during the live streams, how much we get done. So, pull. And yet I inched forward and I grabbed a couple of more things of it. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and bring that value down to 60%. There we go. And I'll do the same on the other one. Hey, look, he emptied that trailer up just fine, so I guess it's the tractor's too light for it. We'll see what happens with the Fortuna. And we'll do the same thing on this one. Let's change him to where he's coming on at 60%. He must have already done his loan. All right. Got a little squirrely on me. Hey, Trucker Man. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to the stream. Good. When you can the Dezur trailer, get the IT Runner grain silage bin. I think they saw that you already have the IT Runner trailer with a supply sled on it. Yeah, I do. All right. What's the chrome thing behind the class? It's a chaff bunker. It's just sort of like an overloader that you can pull behind the forage harvester. The chaff shoots into it, and it holds 50,000 liters, I think. And that way you don't have to always have, you don't have to wait on the tractor to get back to tip. Man, I got to do a lot of cleaning up. I'm just missing all kinds of stuff. Not very good. Yeah. Hey, Joel, welcome to the stream. Joel Ice. Orlando Warren, welcome to the stream. Cat Vader, what is this game? This is Farming Simulator 2015. All right. Colton Wagner, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for that subscription. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to all our new subscribers tonight. Hope you guys will say hello in chat, become part of the community, and check back with us often. I try to stream each night at 6 o'clock. Oh, well, Colton, cool, man. Great to have you in the live stream, man. All right. Hey, Phoenix, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, the only thing I'm doing different is I really do need to add the green corn mod in, or green chaff mod, that allows you to cut the corn before it's ripe. When you do cut corn chaff, you usually cut it a little bit earlier when it's still green, because it is going to ferment in your bunker or in your silo, because basically you're cutting it so during the winter you've got feed to give to your cattle. So there I went again. Overdid it. Wasting chaff again. Bob Burns, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dawson, no, I don't need a chat moderator. I got a couple of moderators, and I don't solicit for moderators. I find people that are in the chat on a regular basis that behave themselves and present themselves in a manner that I think they would be a good moderator. It takes a while for me to decide on somebody. All right. Yeah, thanks, Ren. Problem with that is by the time you guys tell me I'm full, I already realize it. You actually saw your first real class yesterday? Cool. They're huge, aren't they? Yeah, it grinds everything up. All these things do is they just basically they cut it off, and it goes through a press and a cutter, and it just grinds it up into, I mean, just mulch basically, and all that is shot into a it's just like mowing your grass basically. The whole thing is all mulched up, shot into the hopper or into a trailer, and then they take it and it all gets compressed or blown into a silo. Bunkers mainly on a bunker they'll mainly go over it and compact it so they get as much of it into the bunker as they possibly can before they wrap it. With a silo, you'll see a lot of people will take it and they'll just blow it into their silo using some sort of a blower, and it will get in there, and its weight alone with the moisture content, it will compact it down some, but it won't compact it all the way down. Like, the compacting really is only to maximize the volume that you have in the bunker. So all right, I'm gonna pause for a second and jump back here just to see that other one emptied fine, and it did. So the vent did just fine with the Fortuna on it, but it can't handle that de jour. So it is possible that we lose that. Mr. Chuckles, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. I do appreciate it. So yeah, it's highly possible that we're going to lose the de jour and just grab another Fortuna, or grab the bunker for the IT runner. All right, we're at 47, 48. All right, so we'll stop right there, and we'll wait on the next one. Where I live, all I see are John Deere tractors, Joseph. Yeah, that's the way it is in a lot of places. Here it's John Deere, New Hollands. You'll see a lot of old farmalls and stuff like that that people have had their entire lives. But for the most part, it's John Deere around here. Let's see. Cheaper than buying a whole new piece of machinery. I mean, look, a lot of farms today still use your mom and pop farms, not your big operations, but your mom and pop farms. A lot of them still use the old 2-row pull behinds where you got your tractor, you got a pull behind that it cuts 2 rows at a time. It mulches it up and blows it into a hopper that you pull behind the cutter. And when it pulls up, you pull the pin, drop it, put another one behind, you keep on going, and somebody comes and takes that hopper back or trailer back to the farm. Alright, so that guy's gonna come over here and dump us out. While that's happening, let's look at the other one. It's already done. I was gonna check out what the fill level on that hopper is over there at the dairy barn. I guess if one of these comes back full, I'll know that it's got no more room in it. Have I tried out the Doylein map? I've downloaded on 3 different PCs. Can't get it complete a start. No, I haven't, man. Like I said, I haven't looked at new maps that much in a while, just because I haven't really needed one. But I think I'm gonna get back into downloading them and just doing drive-throughs on them again, like I used to, for people, and just taking a look at them, showcasing the maps. Gonna try to get back into doing more of that, because I haven't done them in forever. But it's something I need to do, and I need to be looking for the next map, you know, to do. So I'll probably start doing that stuff again. I don't see that much. I mean, on big farms, I don't see that much Kubota being used. More on like small farms and stuff, but not a ton of Kubota being used. Although we do have a nice Kubota dealer, but that's more. Most of the Kubota work I see is more your compact tractors, small compact stuff that you would use for work around a small acreage farm, but nothing like on your bigger farms. Bigger farms, mainly I see John Deere and New Holland stuff. So, and like I said, most of the farms around here are generations old, and most of them are still using old equipment. Most of them are still using stuff that their grandfather bought, you know. So some Massey Ferguson. So yeah. You'll find that most of the operations, even with an old 2-row grinder, there was little waste in it either. I mean, those things didn't do much waste. The old ones, you know, if you had the bunker that went along with it, if you ground corn up with it and you blew it into it, there was very little waste, because the pipe was so close to the trailer that it was pretty much right on it. Devin, I never know what kind of map I'm looking at. I don't really, you know, I just look at maps, and if all of a sudden I see one that just really wows me, then I'm into it, you know. I never know until I find it. And there's really no one particular thing that I'm looking for. Alright, so I want to see how full this bunker is. It's got to be getting pretty close. And we probably need to look at recording a course for a different one. let's see. %, yeah, it's going to fill up. It's going to fill up. So when that tractor gets back to the farm, we'll probably end up having to, actually we can do it with this one. So we'll stop the driver here. We'll take him over and fill him up real quick, and we'll end up recording another course. Finish up this field. If there's enough in this thing, I don't even know how much is in it. Didn't have that much in it, so it's not going to fill this thing all the way up. Nope, only 40%, so gotta cut some more. Hey, Hogman, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, buddy. Andrew, I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's cool, Joseph. You ever gone and toured it? The John Deere factory, have you ever gone there and actually taken a look at it? Alright, that should give us, well, we'll go all the way to the end of the row, and then I'll grab the rest of this out of here. And we should be enough to record that course, though I don't even know how much of it we're going to need. Devin, 89-ish, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for that subscription. Alright, let's go grab that guy there. And we'll head over and empty it. And then I guess we'll record another course back to the dairy. Definitely need to consider planting corn in a field closer to the dairy next time. So we probably want to buy a field right across the street from the dairy farm to be able to put our corn in to make our chaff. It would be much more convenient, wouldn't it? Alright, that's got that done. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably going to run out. It is what it is, you know. It happens when you're doing stuff like this. Probably should go ahead and how much more time do I have on it? 30 minutes. Yeah, we probably can get it done. All right, let's record this. Ditch that. Start recording. All right. right, run our course out here. I'll try and be a little bit more efficient at doing it this time. Not make as many mistakes. Like slow up for this corner so I don't take it at 90 miles an hour the first time. There, that'll be manageable. Oh yeah? Nice, cool hog, man. How you like it? I never see any kind of class equipment over in this area, but now I know over on the West Coast it's a little bit different. I know there's a lot of it over California, that area. Alright. We get this recorded. I mean, by the time I get this dumped, record this course, then get back, fill the other tractor up, let it run, fill this tractor up, let it run, we'll probably be right on the edge of hitting our rental time, so it'll be close. Swing out a little bit, make our turn in here. Basically we'll follow the same maneuver that we did before. Come back in here, pull up here so we get it straight, come out, and then I'm gonna go ahead and pause the recording, and I'm gonna take this thing and try to back it up into that first bunker. There we go. Yeah, that other tractor just must not have been heavy enough to handle this trailer, because it handles fine with this one. Oop, except for I wasn't all the way in there yet. There, now I'm in there. Gordon Levenbaum, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for that subscription, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, go ahead and drop the trailer again. Alright, so we come right back up here to where I had the stop sign. Alright, resume our recording, pull it all the way up to here, stop, spin around. And then I just basically want to back it straight up so that it goes into that bunker. And comes all the way to the back of it. Because we're recording where we want the back of the trailer to go. That's basically what we're recording right now. Switch it forward. And then I'm going to pull forward out of here. And that's good. Come around to the gate. Pause it right there. Back up to here. Why did it pause so far back? There we go. Go forward and get my trailer. Back up so I can get on the same sort of arc that was on. There we go. And we resume our recording. Get out here. Alright. And we head back to the farm. Or back to the field anyways. Hey Cade, welcome to the stream. Do I know Bill's T-Max? I know Bill. I've talked to him before, hung out with him in TeamSpeak a little bit. Are we best buds? No. I mean, I just, you know, we actually did a video together a long time ago. We did some multiplayer with me, him, Recon, Landy, Raven. All of us did. But that was a while back. Yeah, I know Bill. Good guy. Yeah, I think I've played with Bill twice. He's just got such a busy schedule. It's hard for him to play with anybody. I think he's doing some stuff with family right now, but that's about it. I would think that if he was going to do multiplayer with anybody, he'd take the time to do some stuff with Landy, but he just never has time to. Or let's say the two of them just don't have time to get to the schedules. Bill's real job keeps him quite busy. Ow, I just bit my tongue again. Take it easy, Trucker Man. Thanks for coming out tonight. See you later. Do you like New Holland? Not a big fan of New Holland. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. They're just not my cup of tea. Let's see. Phoenix. Cade. Hi, Cade again. Christensen. Welcome to the stream. Candlejack. Alright, take it easy, Candlejack. Go play some ATS. I got my fill of it last night. Though, I may end up playing some more later. Phoenix, how am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Doing good. How was my Sunday? It's great. Went to church. Did that. Had lunch with the girlfriend and my mom. Hang out a little bit with them. Just relaxed. Went by and talked to my uncle for a little bit. Came home, sat down, played a little farm sim. And that brings us up to tonight's live stream. Doing some more farm sim, so. Alright. Not sure what answer I gave you, Robert, but I'm glad I helped you out. Oh, I guess it was about updating your farm sim, or updating your course play. I mean, again, like New Holland case, there's nothing wrong with them. They're just not me. They're just not what I like. I'm a John Deere guy, and I've said it before. I like old International Harvester, like prior to case. But I like International Harvesters, the old IHs. First tractor I ever got to drive was an IH, so. Not really. I pretty much start my live streams every night at 6 o'clock. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's midnight Greenwich Mean Time. I live in the U.S. and I pretty much have always tried to start my live streams so that the guys who are in school or stuff like that can come on. Because primarily most of my viewers are in the United States. So I usually try to start them at a time when they can get on, they can do a little bit, and then I can cut out for the night. When they can go to bed and whatever, and they don't miss everything. So FF to dairy, not dirt, B1. There we go. Save that. Get rid of that. All right, so that one's ready to go. Then we can go up to the other one and change this one over. Let's stop him, stop the driver, delete the course, add in F8 dairy B1. There we go. And now I just have to drive course again. Oh, stop. I know what he did. Back up. Put him behind the other tractor. Otherwise, he's going to try to run the whole course from the beginning, and I don't want that to happen. Get these two guys lined up. There we go, drive the course. And they'll go ahead and drive the course with this guy as well. There we go. Now, let's get back to harvesting. We have 20 minutes left to get this farm cut. Hopefully we can do it. I think we can. Do I like the Court Farms map? It's alright. It'll do, you know. Is it something that just blows me away? Not really. I mean, it's an alright map. There's a lot of mistakes in it, and but it's you know, it's alright. As far as like British style maps goes, it's, you know, one of the few that I'll play. I'm more of a US style map, or a more open, bigger fields type of guy, so I can put a whole bunch of equipment out on it and have fun. When I am finished with field 8, I'm going to go and harvest canola, because we have 3 fields of canola that need harvested. Plus, I'm sure people are tired watching me mow. After all, I did like several videos on mowing for a while there. I mean, it got pretty bad. I'm making bales for this farm. So we should be getting, we're 60%, we should be triggering somebody to come on over. The 939 is on his way to dump us off. It's probably going to take 2 or 3 loads to finish this field up. I would say 3. And we should be able to do that in 17 minutes. Lizard Zach, yeah, I probably will be able to. I don't see why we can't get it finished up. Cool looking mod, Case International Magnum 3.8 quad track version 2. You like the North California map? Well, that's cool. I'm gonna look at Central again and see if that's something I want to do. Like I said, I'm thinking about doing just a giant dairy farm and go in that direction on one. Could be something we do soon. Anybody know a good company that hosts farm sim servers? I'm trying to find one that does a good, reliable job that is in the US. Because I'm thinking about setting up a probably like a 10-seat farm sim server and doing that. Doing a nice little multiplayer server. Like I said, Crazy Trucker, I'm looking at getting a farm sim server. If I do that, you'll be able to play with me. But that's the only time I do multiplayer is if I'm on a dedicated server. So. Alright, Colton, take it easy. Thanks for coming out tonight. Yeah, it looks like it's only going to take like 3 loads to finish this up, so we'll get it done. Those who doubted my 2-hour timer, including myself. There we go. All right. Cade, yeah, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it, buddy. Cade Christensen, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're surprised there's no milk trailers in ATS. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot I'm surprised at about ATS. I'm surprised they don't have more diversity in pickup points. It's not that hard to mod a building and put a pickup point down there. I mean, once you get the first one done, it's pretty much rinse and repeat, change the building out, you know? At least that's the way it seems to me. Here I go talking about something I know absolutely nothing about. I'm building a software for a game. But I would think it's pretty much, you know, once you have the general information as far as the randomizing of the pickup spots and stuff like that, it's just a matter of building the map or building the, you know, the graphics for it, and then putting in the locations and stuff and adjusting the code slightly for it. I would love to see more and more pickup spots and more different stuff, you know. I don't like when you got to pick up a trailer at what essentially is a corner drugstore with that Eddie's. I mean, I can see taking a trailer there and dropping a load off, but not picking a load up, you know. I would have loved to have seen more routes. That's what I wish you could have done. Like if you were, I would have loved to have seen you take a contract from Gallon Oil and you had to go to so many Gallon Oil gas stations within a route, and you had to go to each one of them, pull in, hit the, you know, park the trailer, and then there would have been a quick animation that the hoses or whatever. There didn't even have to be an animation, just a thing that says delivery made, and then you go to your next delivery. That would have been cool. Oh yeah, I mean, they know what they're doing. It's just they're too trapped into the ETS framework. That's my thing with it, is they're sticking too much to what ETS was and not thinking outside the box and pushing it a little bit further. And I guess that's also the problem of the fact that they're on the same engine and they're wanting to keep both engines exactly the same, so that anything they implement in ATS, they can implement immediately into ETS as far as physics and stuff like that. But, you know, ETS is an old game. It's, you know, in all honesty, it needs a facelift. They need to go back in, redo all the graphics, which I know they are. They're going back and they're going to redo basically the Gen 1, which was England, France, Germany, all that stuff. They plan on going back in and giving that a facelift, but at the same time, you really need to overhaul that whole concept. I love the game, but there are some shortcomings that are in it, and it's just it's a lack of vision. Yep. Yeah, you go to the gallon refinery, you'd pick yourself up a big old fuel tanker, and then you would head off and you drive and you cover basically every gas station in your route. Now, I mean, it would be a real unrealistic to see him cover, you know, everything in California, but you could have it go through and cover, you know, like a Northern California route that you've got to drive, and you've got to drive it within a certain time period. You got to hit all your locations within a certain time period to get it done, and usually those are done at night. Now we got 9 minutes left. So I'm just going to use that 9 minutes to go and clean up the rest of this stub that we missed along the way. Get as much of it as we can get while we're waiting on another tractor to get here. The 720 is unloading now. And the 939 is on its way back. Have I played Minecraft? No. No, I don't play Minecraft. Not in my wheelhouse. These live streams, we talk about everything, dude. At some point, we'll end up talking about food, you know? We talk about everything in the live streams. The gameplay is part of it, but at the same time, it's more about the live streams. To me, are more about conversing with you guys and hanging out, you know? And playing the game's a side part of it. So, am I going to do another field? Yeah, we're going to end up, I'm just going to grab these little stragglers here and there, and I may not get every one of them. I might leave one or two up, but I was really waiting on the tractor to get here, but I'm not even full enough to justify him coming to me. So I'm going to grab these last few stragglers, and then we'll get done with it, return the vehicle, and then we'll get started with the next part of it, which is going to be taking the 550 out and doing canola. So all right, good enough for me. Let's request the driver, get him up here, dump this thing out, and we will be ready to go. So I'm not going to redo, I'm not going to get any plowing started right now, because what I want to do is I want to get the canola out of the fields, and then once I've got everything out of the field, then I'm going to go ahead and put the soul mod back in, and we're going to start doing soul mod again. So I don't want to do any plowing or planting until I've got that back into place. Why does this not want to shut off? Oh, because I wasn't on the tractor. That's why. Alright. Go ahead and fold that head up. I think I just got run into. So let's look outside at what's going on. I think I accidentally turned my trailer around when I was on the back of it doing stuff. So let me switch to it. There we go. Yeah. Spin that back around so we can dump. With 5 minutes to spare. Nice. Cool, cool. All right. So with that done, we'll fill this guy up. Awesome. And we can go ahead and hit M. That'll fold that bunker up. We can send the driver home. And fold down that pipe. Like any of this means anything. Because we're just going to turn this... Okay, that was interesting. Alright, so we are done with this unit. So I can go ahead and jump out of it. And I could drive it back to the shop and return it at the shop. But it doesn't really matter. So we'll just go into the sales menu. Garage. And since we rented these, we just got to return them back. So return the vehicle. All right. Thank you. That was returned. Return that vehicle. There we go. And return that vehicle. And there we go. Nice. All that's taken care of. All right. All right. Let's get this guy fired up. Why does it not want to start? What just happened to my game? Well, I think I'm locked up. Which is not good. Because I'm not saved. And I don't want to have to do all this all over again. Please tell me this thing did not just lock up. Can't do a thing. Oh man, this has happened to me once before. Oh, I hate it when this happens. Oh man. Well, I'm just going to tab out and look, and it's going to tell me, oh, your Giants game is locked up. Task Manager, Applications, 64, switch to it. Yeah, it's locked up. It is not responding at all. Yep. And, you know, once again, I need to start saving more often. Yep, all you can do is start all over, man, and it stinks. So, yeah. Yeah, about that. Well, not a happy camper right now. So frustrating. Three, two, one in task. Oh well, that was nasty. So frustrating. Alright, so what we'll do is I'm going to reload the game, and we won't do corn. What I'll end up doing is I'll end up reloading the game, and we'll just go ahead and start off with doing the canola. I'll get the canola done, and then I'll come back off camera and record and do all the rest of the corn again, so... Oh, that stinks. Whoever just subscribed, speak up in chat for me. I totally missed that. I didn't see who it was, so if anybody... You'll have to speak up in chat because on that particular screen I don't have the announcement turned on. Which I probably need to do that. Is there an autosave in the game? No, you have to get a mod to do autosave. If you have the server, if you're using the multiplayer, if you're using the server, you do. Tyler Harding, thank you, sir. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Sorry about that. I don't have the announcements turned on the main screen, on the loading screen, so I probably need to adjust that and make that happen, but it's not on there. All right, so we're back where we started out at the beginning. I'll fast track time to 5:30 in the morning. There we go. And we'll get started here in a minute. We're gonna have to go do a couple of things. There we go. Tyler Harding is just subscribed. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Can anybody see my comments? I can. I see you said, what happened? The game crashed on me. That's what happened. So now I'm going to be an autosave in full. All right. I think I'm going to lose the du jour trailer. I just, it is that. It is what it is. So. Start, tractor, shot. Alright, so we'll take this thing over to the shop, we'll sell it, and we'll grab a new trailer while we're over there. And while I'm thinking about it, let's grab this guy here. Oh, it's gonna be stupid again. Open the door so I can get in. There we go. Silliness. Yeah, Patriot King, the game crashed on me. So I lost all my progress. So I'll end up having to, like I said, I'll redo the corn chaff, and get it done off camera, and just record that. Tyler, this is your one and only warning. I don't tolerate any kind of language like that. Do not ever use that word again, or I will ban you from the channel. I'm gonna loosen up a little bit on some of this stuff, but I'm gonna give you a warning on some of it, but any overt just rudeness I'm gonna boot. But if you use a word that I don't appreciate and I don't tolerate, I'm just gonna tell you one time, because the ban filter is doing a pretty good job of picking up the words that are on the don't say it list. And erg, I do not want to go through my crop. But really, dude, you come back and say that, just forget it. I'm trying to be nice to you, and you just come back and throw it in my face again. Oh well, some people you just can't help. If I sit there and I tell you not to use a word, don't immediately come right back and use it again in an apology. I mean, that's just stupid. That's just you trying to be smart ass. And that's a good way to get yourself banned. Well, I mean, it's for the longest time, Phoenix, it's been a zero tolerance. But there's, you know, I don't know. I've been trying to be a little more lenient with people, and just because the filter has been doing a better job with picking people up automatically. And when I see what they said, and I can say, look, you need to not use that word. Now, the just overtly rude people that come in here and they immediately start mouthing off and saying stuff, they're gone immediately. But the people who do little comments, like they'll say something in there that is questionable, those people I want to at least say, hey, look, you know, my policy is for you not to say stuff like that in the channel. Don't do it again. If you do, you're gone. And then if they continue to do it, and usually you can tell the people who are like him, who are trying to do it to get a rise out of people, those people you can usually tell, because they'll usually smart right off and say something just like he did. And those are the ones that you just go ahead and boot and let them go and not worry about it anymore. So, I mean, I hate it because I'm trying to be nicer to people a little bit, but you know, I got to protect the community that's in here. And again, for those of you who are new and watching me for the first time, I have a very diverse audience. I have a lot of young kids that watch this stream, and I just prefer that the chat stay clean. And if you don't like that, sorry, but that's the way I run the channel. Well, that just didn't go in there straight, did it? Alright, so oops, that's the wrong one. I gotta switch on to the back of that, disconnect it. Here we go. Alright. I know most of you guys respect that and understand it and get it. There's some people that just don't. So alright, and pull this up behind here. Lock that in. Jump into the front tractor, and we will be off on our way over to the garage. And we'll make out a little bit of adjustment here. So what I'm going to do is sell the Dezur trailer, and then I'm going to yeah, you have to do weather lookup, not weather. I took a look at it last night. I was like, why is it not working? Oh, well, that's the reason it's not working. But if you put space after it, Phoenix, it's not going to work. You got to put weather lookup, give a space, and then type in the word, the city you're looking for. All right. Where's the sell point at here? There it is. All right. Oh man. I can see I need to increase the cooldown on the weather mod. Or it is just going to take over chat. Alright, goodbye trailer, sell. Alright, hello purchase box. Alright, so we're going to get tipper wise. I'm going to come in here and just for entertainment value, we'll get the IT runner grain container. Mouthful to say. We'll get the IT runner grain container. We'll buy it. And let's get that in. Well, we'll just use the default color. That's fine. All right. And then we're also going to go buy the same Fortuna that we used the last time because I liked it. It worked out good. Look at that. All right. So both of those are here. Jump into my tractors and then we can load them up and get out of here with them. That wheel chalk did finally pick up. I was like, that's an error. All right, jump into this one, kick this guy out of it. Get out of my tractor. Oh, it's alright, man. If it becomes an issue, I'll put it on a 5-minute cooldown or something. You know? One of those things. Some of this stuff, it's like one person sees, everybody sees one person do it, and the next thing you know, they've all got to do it, and it floods chat, and then nobody can see what's going on in chat, so we'll keep an eye on it. If it becomes an issue, I can always change the cooldown on it to where it only works like once every 5 minutes or something. Alrighty, there we go. That's that. Put this guy back behind this guy. Get him where he's following. And then we'll go ahead and get going. Oops. Make sure that one doesn't run into the same wall there. Oh, we're good. Alrighty. Could be the city you live in, A-Rod. It only works off of the list of cities that the certain query engine will work with, so it doesn't work for every city in the US. Or it doesn't work with every city in the world. Alright, Trucker Man, thanks for coming out, man. Thanks for joining us tonight. Appreciate it. All right. Take this guy on in here. Park him. Probably not going to need this right now. So we'll bring him in here and just park him for now. If I need it, I can always come get it. Just gonna leave it right here for this time. All right, let's go see if we can get this thing started up. Oh, there's one more thing I needed to buy. I'll just have it delivered. I need a header trailer because the last time we ended up having to get rid of our header trailer. And I think it's this one here that we need. So let's buy that. And let's see. Get it in green. All right. Get that delivered to the farm. And we'll be ready to get going. Reset. Yep. Okay. Go. All right, Phoenix, no problem, buddy. All right, so we got to go up here, run over the rooster again. There we go. And I got to go get that header out of this field, because if y'all remember right, or if you remember back when we first started out, I had a different trailer for this particular unit that I was using, but it freaked out on me and kept jumping up in the air the entire time. And I just couldn't keep using it because it was so stupid. So that's the reason we've got this trailer, which is too big for this particular unit. Should have gotten the other one. This one's way too big. Alright, so tonight is wasting money night. Alright, let's go into the store and sell that one. And come to think of it, I want to... Yeah, this one will be fine. I was going to get the one with the locking script on it, but... Alright, jump in here. We'll grab that back to the farm. Alright. Yeah, we should be good. Himbeer, welcome back. Good to see you again, man. And now I can't get it on this trailer. I'm just having so much luck with this. Come on, get up on there. That should work. Come on. Disconnect. Hey, Thomas. I really probably should have got the modded version of this that's got the locking script on it. But we'll go with what we got here. And are we going to be able to turn with it on there? There's the question. Oh, we just barely have clearance. Clarence. Welcome back, Devin. See you, Jared. Let's see. Hey, Thomas, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's up? We're doing a little harvesting. All right, let's get turned over here. And we'll go ahead and just follow the tractor into the field, or will we? Yeah, it locked on. This guy in here. Yeah, somebody was saying yesterday, and I gotta agree with them, or maybe they were following me when I said it. I'm getting tired of getting in and out of this tractor. The animation was cool the first 2 or 3 times. It gets old after a while. I'm not sure if there's a way to turn it off or not. I really need to look into that. Joel does, if he's still in here. Hey, Sammy Jones, welcome to the stream. Dakota, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. See you, Jeffrey. Thanks for coming out. Have a good night. All right. So we'll leave that there. We'll jump out. We'll get in the combine. Catch it while it's moving still. Alrighty. Let's drop that off. And we'll back up a little bit. Come on. Back up, back up, back up. There we go. If we find some nice little place over here in this field to set the header trailer where it's somewhat level. Go ahead and undo that. And we'll head around here, grab our header off, and then we'll header out into the field. Header, header, header. There we go. I can't win. Cannot win. I guess I need to have that hooked up to a tractor for it to sit level enough for me to use it. So that's what we'll do. We'll go grab the other tractor to move it with, which is normally what I do. I normally move it with the headers. I normally move them with the tractors, and then of course I get the people go, why do you do that all the time? All right, let's make sure this thing's opened up and ready to go. Switch over to the front, and we'll go ahead and get in cab so I can see what I'm doing. Go ahead and lower that down here, come up to the field, go ahead and engage, but you gotta be somewhere else, and get back on the front. Get my thresher head about that height right there. Looks pretty good. All right, rolling into the canola. Missing a little bit over here on the side. There we go. All right, we should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and get my GPS starting to do its thing, so we can go ahead and get it adjusted up, so when we come back the next pass, we'll have a nice straight course to follow. But this field's not nice and straight, so that's an issue. Yeah, see, if I go on a straight course like that, it's Gonna take me way out there on the edge. Not where I want to be. More like that right there. That looks pretty good. We'll go ahead and do one headland around this, and then we'll come back and go straight line after that. Welcome back, Cade. Wyatt, welcome back. Good to see you. Alright, so we're working the canola this time. We should get a pretty good harvest on this. So, get quite a bit out of it. This has been planted and fertilized, so should get maximum yield on it. And like I said, after I get all the fields harvested, before I start plowing or anything else like that, I'm going to go ahead and put the soul mod back in so that it's working. And we'll go from there with the soul mod back in the game. So, because I know there are a lot of people who want to see that. Even though it is a ton of spraying, it does get old doing all that spraying. You're ordering your G29 tomorrow, Steel. Nice. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, congratulations on that. It will change your world, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you, the two purchases I made last year that just really changed my gaming experience. The two Logitech joysticks and the G27. The joysticks have changed the way I play the game amazingly. I used to hate forestry, but having two joysticks to do forestry with, it just is awesome. And I love playing forestry now. The G27 as well. And then adding the G27 in, when I first did get the two joysticks and started playing with it, I didn't enjoy it nearly as much as I do now with the G27, because having the foot controls to control going forward and backwards while I'm doing the forestry with the joysticks means I rarely ever have to take my hands off of the joysticks and while I'm doing loading and stuff. And then even if I do, it's just a quick move over to grab the steering wheel and adjust it for whatever I'm doing. Whereas before I had to like take my hands off the joystick, pick up a game controller, move the tractor a little bit, and then go back and pick them back up and all that other stuff. It was sort of a pain in the rear end. All right. How was sci-fi night last night, Steel? I watched a little bit of it. Cinnamon French toast sticks. Alright, cool. Need to buy a crop duster? I wish they still had that helicopter in the game that they had in FS13. I mean, that would be fun to have. Use it. I thought that was a cool little mod. I mean, there are a couple of maps that have crop dusting on them. There's something like you pay for a service. Some guy comes out and dusts your field for you. What state am I from? Alabama. I think this is about where I want to turn in. All right. Oh, maybe I didn't want to turn in. Oops. That was a mistake. I should have gone on around the field a little bit. I don't know if I can get to the end before I get full. Maybe I can. Not ticking off too fast. It's going to be tight, but I think I'm going to be around 95% when I get to the end of it, so it should be all right. %. All right. Spin around. All right. So let's go ahead and put our pipe out. Gotta get onto the tractor, get it, and then we'll grab this guy, and we'll make our way into the field, grab it, unload. There we go. Back into there, hit the period, and off goes our canola. Hello, Wolfie. Well, welcome back to the stream. You're from Michigan? That's cool, buddy. Welcome back, Phoenix. Dude, you've been keyboard catting way too long. It's going to blow your mind how much better the game is with a joystick. You're gonna love it. Alright. Tell you what, when we plant this time, we are not planting telephone poles. I know the telephone poles aren't collidable, but I want to treat them as they are. So when we plant this next time, we're going to avoid them. We're going to swing around them so that we don't have to do too much work. We'll lose a little bit of real estate, but we won't drive around in circles around them and all that junk either. So no American truck tonight? No, man. We did 6 hours of it last night, so I'm just relaxing a little bit tonight. I thought about maybe doing some hunter in a little bit, if anybody's interested in that. I thought I might play a few hours on this, do a little bit of harvesting on it, and then maybe if we still had people sticking around on a Sunday night, I thought I might do something like that, something a little bit different. If you guys are into that. Since it's turkey season, I thought we might do a little turkey hunting or something. Either that, or we can always jump in and do some ATS. I'm always up for anything. Alright, we might do some in just a little bit. We'll harvest up some of this canola and get it done, and then we'll look at doing that. Watch the all caps there, Devin. FYI for the new guys that are with us, first violation on stuff is 2 seconds, 5 seconds, something like that. The second one is like 10 minutes, so on timeouts. So Patrick, that's gonna get you timed out there, buddy. Avoid all caps, guys, seriously. It's gonna get you timed out, and I'm not gonna see what it said. Alright. I really do hate the fact that to raise up your cutting heads, you gotta switch over to it hitting G every time. I forget to do that. And then I get to the end of the field, I'm like, why can't I raise the head? Let's just hope you don't fall asleep. Yeah, I saw what you said, Devin. It was Ryan was the one that used all caps, I think, or Patrick. I forget who used all caps. Somebody did. Theirs was the one I didn't read. I got as far as Moose something or other, and then Nightbot deleted it. So right, Crazy Trucker is so annoying. It really is. Because again, I want to be as realistic as I can on doing this kind of stuff, but it makes it a little hard when every time I want to put the header down, I gotta, you know, hit another button, and then I go to put the pipe out, and I can't put the pipe out because I'm on the header, and yeah, it gets old. There we go. Ah, cool, Patrick. Welcome back. Good to see you. You got back just in time for Nightbot to put you in timeout. So close to 14,000 subs. Yeah, I am. No big deal. It'll happen in time, right? It will happen in time. Tyler Thompson, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Is that the same guy that we banned a little while ago? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. I know I banned a Tyler earlier, and I think it was Tyler Thompson. Pretty sure that's the guy who kept using the ban word that I told him not to use. Is there any real difference between YouTube gaming and standard YouTube? Well, the only difference is YouTube gaming is really more optimized for streams than YouTube is, and then the content on YouTube gaming is strictly gaming, whereas YouTube is anything and everything. So yeah, for you to put content up on YouTube Gaming, it's got to be a game thing. So that's the only real other difference in it. That and the fact that YouTube Gaming, really, the servers on it are more optimized for live streams. YouTube is not so much. People will have, if you have issues, like if you're watching on the YouTube side of it, and you have issues with stuttering or the game freezing up and buffering a lot, or any kind of audio breakups, if you switch over to YouTube Gaming, all that will usually go away. I don't think it matters one way or the other. If you subscribe to somebody on YouTube Gaming, though, if you've got the YouTube Gaming app on your phone, you usually get a notification that lets you know that person is live streaming. YouTube, on the YouTube side, it does not do as good of a job as notifying you that as the gaming side of it does. I don't really know that I'm going to need to record any kind of course play for this particular field, though I need to look. I may already have a course recorded for it. This is what, field 4, field 14, field 20, field 8. Nope. Alright. Not that big a deal. As soon as I get the course recorded, I'd be changing over to the other side and wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright. I guess so I could record one common one for both fields and do it that way. Alright, pipe in, head her up, and head her around. Starting to get where I can just cut both of these sides now. Yeah, there we go. All right. I like this class. The only thing I can't stand is that overhang. This piece right here, can't stand it. I wish that wasn't there so I could see the horizon a little bit more. There we go. And we're off to the races again. What are the specs of my PC? Go to my YouTube page and look on the About tab, and you'll see the specs. It'll give you all the gear that I'm running. It'll give you the rig I'm running, as well as all the controllers and stuff that I use. Did I fly? What do you mean, did I fly? All right. Hang on, gotta block somebody. There we go. You, sir, earned a block. That's funny. How many fields I own? I just have the 4 or 5 that came with the map. I haven't really purchased any. I really haven't done that much on this particular farm, so I haven't gotten that far into it to really get going and get a bunch of fields. So right now we're in the beginning stages of this farm. It's just getting started. It's in its infancy. It's not like Manchester where we're 100 episodes into it. Yeah. Oh, Devin, don't worry about it, dude. Rules don't apply to that guy. He's a troll. I mean, that guy was a troll. He came in specifically to try to stir up some trouble, you know. That was, I mean, he was doing anything he could to get my attention. That's fine. Doesn't take but a second to block him. I think you messed up there with your location. I think you meant NC instead of MC. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it, Devin. There's gonna be trolls. Are gonna be trolls. They got nothing better to do. Raise that thresher up just a little bit. It was a little low. This is Court Farms that we're on right now. I hate when you get into these little odd-shaped triangles on a field. Nice to catch me live and not on carbon copy. That's funny. Ha 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 ha. Well, it's good to have you, Jess. It's pretty funny. Oh, I've created a beast with that statement. You don't get how people can do stuff like that? You know, they seen somebody else do it and they thought it was funny, and so they continue to do it. It's just the way it is. I mean, look, you know, we as a culture encourage it every time we laugh at somebody who does something silly like that. I mean, there's a guy who's got a YouTube channel, and all his YouTube videos is him going on FSX and crashing into people and trolling on FSX. And he's got a ton of subscribers. And as long as people subscribe and encourage that behavior, they'll encourage it more and more people will do it. And, you know, by supporting that channel, you're just supporting more and more people to do it. And when it happens to you, you'll be like, I hate people that do that, but go watch that guy's video channel, because it's funny when he does it, you know. It's it's just absurd to go on and do that kind of stuff, you know. Oh, I'm such a great pilot and everything else like that. How can they go in here and just cause havoc for all these wannabes? That's basically his attitude, you know. It's like, just let people enjoy the game. Don't be a tool about it. But yeah. Well, it's like back before we had a really decent spam filter and I could keep it out of the chat and everything else like that. It's like I used to tell everybody, if somebody comes in here and they start saying all kinds of rude stuff and everything, just ignore them. Let me and the moderators take care of it. And, you know, don't give those people any kind of validation. Just, you know, roll your eyes and let it be that. Because that's all people like that are looking for, is a rise out of you. They're looking for the people to explode and just completely lose their cool, so that they can record it and put it up on YouTube. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Jason. Welcome back. Now, they can still watch. They just can't comment. I wish YouTube had a much better ban system. The way their bans and stuff on videos work is just absolutely stupid. With it basically... if I ban you on chat, in the comment section of a video, it doesn't mean you're completely banned from my channel and watching videos anymore. It just means I can't see you in chat anymore. You can still watch all of my videos and you can still make rude comments on all my videos. I just don't see them anymore, which I think is absolutely the most stupid thing. So it's just the way they've set their system up, because at the end of the day, they don't want you to be able to block somebody from watching a video, because that takes revenue out of their pocket. Alright, so... oh yeah, there's easy ways to get around it. I won't go into it because I don't want to tell you how to get around it. But there are easy ways of getting around being blocked on YouTube. What field am I harvesting on right now? This is field number 4. I don't know what you did, Waltzy Gamer, so I don't know what you're apologizing for, so don't worry about it. It obviously wasn't something important. No, actually, still, the ban is pretty much permanent. Because you can't go back and unban somebody once the chat has cleared out. I don't know of a way to unban them. I mean, you moderate, but pretty much once the chat log has passed and your name is off of chat, then I can no longer unban you the way the system is set up right now. There's no way to go back like in an admin panel and review it and go, oh, well, okay, well, this person, we banned him and this is the reason why we banned him, and it's been a month, let's unban him or something like that. Basically, the way it works is if I ban you right now, if I don't unban you before the chat log moves high enough where I can't go back and see it, then I cannot unban you. That's why I tell people, you know, don't mess around, because once you get banned, you're banned. So yeah. What's up, Ryan? Welcome to the stream, man. It's been a while. Good to see you. Missed a little bit there, but I can get it when we come back and clean up the other side of that telephone pole. Have I played Black Ops 3? Let me think. That's the current one, isn't it? I think I played Black Ops 2 was the last one I played. In Black Ops 2, the one where the with the earthquake and everything at the beginning of it, I think that's the one I played last. Ghost something or other. I don't know. They're all the same. Change the storyline slightly, repackage it, plop it right back out. That's the Call of Duty model. Rorschach Gamer, welcome to the stream. Try to do English only, please. 'Cause, that's the language I speak. Canola for days. That's funny. Oh, and just think we have, really technically I've got 2 more fields of canola to harvest. Not that we're going to do that, because we're over 3 hours on farm still, but I think that's about enough for the night. In all honesty, I didn't really mean to do more than about 2 hours tonight, but if you guys are up and watching, I'll continue going a little bit more. But we'll probably change games here. And I need to take a break and get up and walk around. My legs are killing me right now. They're like, please get out of that chair. Take a walk. I took German in school. I didn't want to be like all the other kids and follow along and take Spanish. I took German. Plus there were some really, really hot girls that were taking German. So yeah. And the ratio of guys to girl in the German class was really in your favor. So yeah. German for the win. And you pretty much knew that if you took German the first year with them, you were going to take another year class with them the next year, because you had German 1 your first year and German 2 your second year. So pretty bad, huh? You take a foreign language class based on how many hot girls you can pick up. Here's the sad thing is I took German and I passed it with flying colors. I can't remember half of it. How cute was those girls you were talking about? They were hot. I'll just say this. For high school girls, they were amazing. A couple of cheerleaders in there. Yeah. It was well worth my time. My junior class prom date came out of that class. Let's put it that way. There we go. German's not too bad. It's not too bad. No language is really hard to learn depending on your age. The younger you are, the easier it is. At my age, picking up a new language, Yeah, in the U.S., prom is typically the way prom works is the juniors throw at the end of the year, the junior class throws a dance for the senior class. Basically, it's the junior class's responsibility to put it on. At least that's the way it was for my school. The juniors are responsible for putting it all together and everything. But it's for the senior class. Austin Cano, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I hope I got that right. But yeah, at our school, the juniors were responsible for throwing it for the senior. It was the senior class prom. And some people do it differently. I'm 93%. I want to get around these telephone poles real quick, clean them up, and then we'll be able to probably wrap this thing up. I'll have to move that tractor though to do it. I'll move this tractor over here out the way. That way when I'm done, I can just dump into it. All right. I'll bet. Traditional Chinese. I think Cantonese is the hardest word in a language in the world, I think that's what I read. Cantonese, because of the dialect in it, is like the hardest language in the world to get down. But traditional Chinese is pretty hard, especially learning to write it is amazingly hard, from what I understand. All right. Pipe out. Don't sass Nightbot. All right. Well, that gets our first field of canola done. We have 2 more to do. I'll do those in a recorded video though. Do I go hunting? It depends on if I've got the time. I've got a nice place to go hunt, but I don't always get there and hunt. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and save where we're at now. And then I'm going to call Farm Sim a night. I'm going to take a quick break and we will come back and play the hunter, I guess. since you guys have wanted me to do some hunter, we'll jump over. Probably jump over and do some turkey hunting or something like that. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Y'all are so funny. Y'all are like a group of school kids when the teacher walks out of the room for a second. Spitball fight. Cracks me up. Like I'm not gonna see it when I come back. Alrighty. I'm going to as soon as it loads up. Give me a second to do a couple of things. Right. Hang on, I got a couple of things I need to take care of. Alright. Why do I keep doing that? I so need illuminated keyboard. It's so hard to type in the dark. Alright. Alright, let's check our inventory, see what we got here. I want to change a few things out. I don't need the gun, because I'm going to hunt for turkeys for a little bit. So I'm going to get my recurve bow out. Put a little ammo for it. That in there. Another one. Man, I'm running out of tracer arrows. And then for this bow, I put that little bit of ammo in there. Put some tracer arrows in. And I got a gun. I need a turkey call. Go. I need a deer call. What else do I want? Elk call work. Then I want this guy here. And I want that. There we go. I know I need illuminated keyboard so bad, it's just not even funny. Alright, let's walk over here. I've got a couple of tree stands set up here for doing turkey hunting. So I'm also going to try to call in like a some coyotes. So we'll just see what we end up with. So I'll do the jackrabbit caller, try and get the coyotes in. And then I'll mix over, do a little turkey call. And we'll go get up in our tree stand. See what happens here. Got a little deer back there. Tell you what, let's walk down here and we'll call for that deer. It's a female. If I call right here though, they're more apt to come to the middle of the road than to come right underneath your tree stand. Alright, what do I use to play this game? Mouse and keyboard. Pretty much, mouse and keyboard. Alright, then I got a turkey locator. Well, I don't need a tree stand. What are you doing? Turkey locator. Well, that's not a turkey locator. Got the wrong thing. What is that? That's a pheasant call. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing out of the box. That's the reason I got a tent right here. Number 1, it's quick to get to. Oh, there was a coyote right there. I never even heard that thing make a noise. Oh well. Oh, get the turkey call. And I never even heard that coyote. Usually they'll bark. Yeah, I messed that up. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna turn the music off for this because it just because the sound effects in this is so good. So let me get the music out, and we'll just use the sound effects of the game for this. This is The Hunter. It is a hunting simulator. So, some of you may find it boring. But it's hunting, which is a whole lot of sitting and waiting. Alright, so we'll use our turkey locator, see if we got any turkeys around. No response. Oh, there's a deer. I should have marked him first, but that's alright. We'll give it a little time. Give it a little time. So I got a compound bow on me. I've got a recurve bow I can use, which is, you know, hard to aim. And then, I got a gun just in case I need it. But I tend to like to hunt with the bow more than anything. You can kill anything with a gun. I like the bow challenge. You got to be more on the mark. Last time you went hunting, you got shot. There's that deer. Black-tail deer. Back behind me. This side of the road. So we'll just go ahead and grunt again. Just to keep him interesting. There's also a doe somewhere around here as well. I never marked her earlier. Yes, you can hunt hogs in this game as well, yeah. It depends on the map you are. There's several preserves in here, or reserves. And you just pick the one that you want to hunt. And each one of them has different animals on it. Different varieties. Like this particular one that we're hunting on is called Whiteheart. And it has like black-tailed deer, has some whitetail, elk, coyotes, turkeys. I think that's about it. No hogs on this map. Alright, I want to crouch down a little bit. I wish this game had third person so you could tap out into third person so you could see what your character looks like, but it doesn't. You're stuck with first person view. Still right out here somewhere. Given time. Who are you hunting with, Dick Cheney? It depends on your video settings. If you turn your video settings in this game way down, you can see every animal on the map, which is cheating, you know. I like to keep my video settings high so I have all the vegetation up and everything else like that because I want the realism in it. A lot of these guys who get in some of these contests and stuff, that's the way they'll get a lot of these long shots and stuff done, is because they turn their graphics settings way down, which removes a lot of the vegetation, and they can see the animals anywhere on the map. So periodically turn around and look behind you and stuff, because you'd be calling in one animal that you think is coming from one direction, two more will come from another. And the really big ones are real quiet. They don't make a whole lot of noise. Our deer has gone quiet on us. Well, he's right next to me. He's right on top of me. I don't see him. Sounded like he's right behind this tree somewhere. There he is. Not a big one. Look around, see if he's alone or if he's got somebody trailing behind him. Alright, so he's about 28 meters away. Easy shot with a compound bow. I'm going to try and take him with the recurve though. I'll look around, make sure there's nothing else around. When he's right underneath me, hopefully. Oh, it's gonna glitch. He's gonna walk right underneath me. I have to wait until he walks out in here and stick him. But I hate they come right underneath you. They always come right to where you call from. Yes, I'm playing 1080p. It is 6 o'clock in the morning though in the game, so that's the reason it's dark and foggy. There's that doe coming in. Come on, buddy. On the right collar. Oh well. Dead. Right between the shoulder blades, into the lung and heart. That's what I'm talking about. If you stand up, you cannot get it. That's as low as I can aim right here, crouched. If I stand up, I can bear. Well, I guess you can get lower standing up. Well, thanks, man. I've never been able to do that in this game. Never been able to shoot straight down. Huh. That's a new one on me. Alright, so that's one. See if we can call a turkey in still. Oh, there we go. Is out on this side of the road down the way a piece. We'll start calling him in. Yeah, apparently so, yeah. I knew they fixed a lot of shot stuff like that, cause I know a lot of the gun shooters were getting really mad because they couldn't aim down to shoot distant shots. And a friend of mine who does a lot of bow stuff in the game, he got like the longest shot on the buffalo and something else. And because of that, a lot of the gun guys got ticked off that they couldn't take the long shots because they couldn't do the aim down. So what's in front of me? What is the name of the game? It's called The Hunter. The Hunter is actually free to play if you want to download it and play it. And they've made some modifications to the game, which is really good. When they first came out with it, the only thing you could hunt was mule deer for free. But they've since changed it to where now for free you can hunt whitetail deer, which gives you the ability to hunt on more than one map. So you can hunt whitetail now for free. They give you a base. They give you a gun to start off with. It's a pretty decent gun. And you can come in here, you can hunt whitetail all day long for free, and you don't have to spend any money on it. So that's the nice thing about it. Now, if you get hooked on it, it starts costing a little bit of money. But for the most part, like I said, you can play it for free. All right. You can get it on Steam, or you can go to thehunter.com if you want the freestanding version of it. I thought I heard something behind me. Ooh, I hear something coming up. Oh, it's that doe. Take her out. Yeah, let's just wait until she gets ready. Look at me. Thank you. You're dead. Alright, let's call in those turkeys. I see the male way down there. Straight out in front of me. The one right there. He is. Come on, identify him. There it goes. Oh, come on, identify him. Come on, game. If you look right at him, it won't identify him. If you get offset a little bit, it will. Apparently, it's not going to. Well, he just showed that neck, didn't he? Now I should get him. Alright. 7.4. Wow, this thing is just not working right. He's a little old thing. Anything with him? Straight Like That Entertainment. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I get all my games from Steam. It's just so much nicer to have them all there. If you ever, you know, redo your computer, you don't have to look for anything. All you have to do is put Steam on your computer and start re-downloading everything. And it's just, to me, it's so much nicer than the old way we used to do things. Alright, we still got that guy. Sounds like there's another one, though. I mean, that call was sort of distant. Don't see anything else. One guy. What was the old way? The old way was you got every individual game on download from a different person, and you had to remember your code and all that other stuff. Or if you bought it on CD, you had to keep up all the disc and everything. So I mean, having one place to get all your games from is just awesome. Yeah, and Steam does all your updates for free, or takes care of them automatically for you. I mean, it's just so much nicer than when you had to do all your updates yourself, and you had to do, you check daily to see if there was an update. Even better is the fact that now they've got the workshop to where you can get all your mods from a workshop. I mean, that's even makes it even easier that all your mods get updated automatically for you, whereas again, you used to have to do all that stuff manually. It used to be a real pain. Oh, I shot behind him. He put a step on me as soon as I got ready to shoot. Missed him. Missed him. That stinks. But I got these other two down here. So that was spine, neck bone, shoulder blade, spine, neck. So we snapped his neck. Oh, yep. And around here, hit the old space bar. We can get his head to come up here. That doesn't look that great. And we need to put our bow out. We took him with that one, so. Come on, head. Yeah, looks stupid. I really don't care about trophy shots anymore. Most of the time I don't even take them. Most of the time I do just like I do with this chick and just go boom. There we go. Shoulder blade, spine, right lung, liver. Sort of got lucky she didn't run. Oh, I don't want that. I didn't hit that turkey. I know I didn't. Don't see any blood or anything. Nope. Just see a piece of scat. Alright. Oh, there's another one. It's a male. We won't miss this one. All right. How do you stream this live from YouTube? Just use the follow directions on YouTube and stream it. Pretty easy. I think I'm gonna snap his neck off. Hey, David, welcome to the stream. All right. So we'll do this for a little bit, and then maybe we'll switch over and hunt something different. We'll go shoot some red deer in a little bit. I got a real good place to shoot red deer from. Might even do a little buffalo or something. Excuse me, bison. Straight like that. Welcome back. I saw you a little bit earlier. But anyways. Thanks, David. Appreciate that, man. I'm just an average guy doing that YouTube thing. Gonna come through the trees on us. Go ahead and call him in. You hate when you try to take it, yeah, with a bird and the helicopter dances? Yeah. I usually just throw them up in the air and then let them come back down. We might do a little bit of everything. I might even get my dog out and go do a little bird hunting. Who knows? I appreciate that, Phoenix. I do. I'm humbled. I just appreciate you guys coming back day after day. I figure one of these days you're gonna realize I have no talent and that I suck at playing video games, and y'all are gonna be like, we're not watching this guy anymore. Oh, no problem, Sandra. I need to get back into it, and honestly, it's just I don't see mods that are that good anymore, you know, that come out on a daily basis. They're average at best, and I don't see that many things that come out that I want to put on my YouTube game. But I do want to get back into maybe doing some map reviews and looking at some different mods a little bit more and trying to be a little bit more active in that. I've gotten away from it, and I think part of it, you know, part of it is I just don't need them, so I don't look at them as hard. But maybe there's some stuff out there that maybe I'm overlooking, so I'm going to try to get back into doing some more of those. He's back there in that tree, if you can see him just fanned up on me. Call him in, then we'll switch over to the binos. Take a look at him. He's right there. And there's two of them. Alright, so the trick is, is that a hen? Got the gobbler in the front, or in the back there for sure. Ooh, 45.75. Then I got this one here, which is the male, 50.75. Definitely want to take him. I'm gonna be over there a little bit. I'm just gonna pull out the compound bow. If I do this right, if I shoot and put this one down and he doesn't flutter at all, I can get both of them. As soon as he comes to a stop. He's down. Don't move. And the other one did not. I don't think the other one saw it. Aha, he didn't. Oh man, there's a couple of them. That one's got a nice beard on it. I'm not going to be able to get both of these now. Seven and 10. Yeah, I can only take one of these because they're going to freak out. Yeah, they're both about the same, so it doesn't really matter which one of them I take. But they're gonna, they're gonna freak as soon as I shoot. Oh, I shot high. Oh well, I got one of them anyways. Yeah, I messed that up. Oh well. Oh, there's another one. A lot of times they'll spook if you miss and some of them light out. Usually you'll spook all the rest of them. If we can call that one back in. That's probably the one that we shot at earlier and missed. Oh, that's cool, Devin. I appreciate it. I don't know. Most mods are in par with what the game gives you because most of them are built on the foundation of the game stuff and then they're just altered a bit. But I mean, like we saw, if you watched Friday night or if you watched Alex's stream, he made the mistake of getting that FDR log skidder and using it. Man, the wheels aren't even on center on it. I mean, it looked like the wheels were going to fall off of it at any point. You know, some of them aren't that good. Some of them are great. Like you take the log skidders that Timber does, that he did for the game. They're amazingly well detailed and very good. And then you take Ago's Fent. It's awesome. I mean, it's heads above anything that's in the game as far as what he's put into it. So, Joel Knopp, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that. Appreciate that subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it just depends. Some of them better than others. Yeah, that's that same turkey that came in earlier. The reason I can tell is that little dot down there lit up, and it also tells me that we're going back on one that we had earlier. So apparently he's like, I'm gonna go back in there for a second look. I don't know what that was that scared me, but I'm gonna go back and take another look at it. Good for you. Congratulations, Crazy. Takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time and a lot of effort to build a channel, I'll be honest with you. Just be patient with it. He's way, way back there, just coming into that field. I just happened to see him in that gap between two trees way out there. Peyton 84150, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you for that subscription. I appreciate it, Peyton. Thank you so much. Thanks to all the new subs tonight. Of course, my hero, Steven Wilson, who gave a $50 donation tonight. Wow, that guy's, he's a beast. That was amazing. I did not expect that one. Gobble gobble. Turkey for you, turkey for me. All right. He's not far out. Oh yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, that's what makes Farm Sim so great is the mod community. If you lose your modding community, you'll lose the game. Farm Sim, I don't think has realized that. And a lot of the modders have left the Farm Sim community because a lot of the accusations of mod theft and, you know, people who do mods and then they immediately take them and put them on other sites. To me, I think a lot of that would die off if Farm Sim would implement a Steam workshop. I think if you put a Steam workshop, you'll get rid of a lot of this mod theft or accusations of mod theft, because pretty soon all these little sites that take all the mods and they re-put them up and they put them on downloads and then they put them on download sites that generate revenue when you download, all those would go away if Steam put a Steam workshop in. Then again, you've got some of these modders who specifically want their mods on certain sites because that's the way they make money, you know. They want it on upload, they want it out there, they only want it on uploaded.net, and that way they get paid for it. I gotta see if I can get LSPDFR running again. That I haven't taken the time to, and maybe that's something I need to do tonight when I get done streaming. Is I need to see if I can get that profanity filter put back in. I just got the game back up and running after the last patch. I need to go back and look at Jeff's channel too to see exactly how he's doing his, that he can avoid all the updates. Maybe he just has updates turned off for GTA. That might be what it is. Hello, Big Mac. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where did our turkey go? Well, it sounds like he's miles away, but he's right out there in front of me somewhere. He was out in this area. When I first saw him, I saw him way back there. And he was coming this way. He should be right in here. But I don't see him. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I never have done the backup with Rage. I guess I need to do that. Oh, is that what it is? You back it up and then you revert back? Well, I know he did multiple backups, which I tried to follow that program at one point where I had one. I used to keep 3 copies on my computer at all times. I used to keep a clean version of the game that has never been modded. Lathan Stokes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for that subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There he is. Somehow he came from all the way over there, across the road, and came back over here. But I used to keep a clean version of the game, a multiplayer version of the game, and a modded version of the game. And that was what I kept. I kept 3 versions on my computer at all times. But I guess I never did think about turning the updates off, and it would always get me with the updates. I'm letting this guy come to a complete stop before I bow up on him. Oh, come on, turn around for me. Dead! Alright. 1 miss. Rectified. There we go. Alright, so there's our first kill that we got. 81. 80. I mean, 51 and 80. Not bad. So let's see if we want to do a trophy shot on it. Get our bow out. Turn around here a little bit. Grab our turkey. Throw up in the air. Hit stop. Oh, that didn't work. Drag it down over here. There we go. I gotta get that out of the way so I got plenty of room to throw. Ready? Fly! Oh, wait. Come on, bird. Get back over here. Grab it by its neck. Fly! Oh. Hey. Oh well. It ended up way too far back there. Come on, bird. Get over here. Its neck snapped by now. Ugh. And, ooh, there we go. Good enough. Can't see its beard though. I don't care. Oops, I dropped it. Ah. Drag it through the blood a little bit. Make it look good. Come on. Why you gotta fly behind me, bird? Oh yeah, now there's a shot. Man, let's walk it over here a little bit. If only I was facing the right direction. I don't care. That's a funny shot. Alright. Here's a doe. We can call it in. And there's our other one. Score on this guy was heart shot. Instant death. Nice shot. 62, 111 points. Where were you during that turkey challenge I was in? I don't need a picture. Alright, so tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go change clothes. Over here. Get away from my tent so I can do this right. Alright. I'm going to change clothes. And I'm going to put on my Boone and Crockett outfit. There we go. Boone and Crockett. Boone and Crockett. Yep, Boone and Crockett. Alright. That's good. So, alright. So if you check my inventory, I got all my clothes in my inventory. I don't know if you guys know it, but if you want to get all your clothes in your inventory, you can go into clothing, and if you take an item and you drop it right over here and drop it when you're not near your tent, it will drop it into your inventory. So you can go and put all your clothes on and then drag and drop it over in that little corner, and it'll keep it in your inventory. That way you don't have to go to your tent every time you want to change clothes. So, alright, so I'm going to go ahead and back out of this particular game. So I'm going to put you guys in standby mode. I'm going to quit this one, and we're going to change our hunt, and we're going to go do a little bit of let's go do what do I want to hunt? What do I want to hunt? Let's go hunt red deer on Hirschfelden. So I'm going to launch over to there, and as soon as the game comes up, I will bring it up. All right. Move from the farm. Turkeys, yeah. Man, I'd go deer hunting and there'd be turkeys everywhere, man. They make so much noise. Holy cow, man. So am I available for dating? No, I'm spoken for. Euro Truck Simulator just like American Truck Simulator? In a way, yes. Yeah, in a way, yes. Alright, I need to change out a call here. Because I need a red deer call. I don't need a turkey call, so I can just replace it with... Where's my red deer horn at? There it is. Red deer call, and somebody asked about hogs. So I'll get a pig squealer as well for this map. That on 7. Hog squealer. Should be good to go. I don't need this. I don't need this. I can use a pheasant call now. Want that. And we're good to go. Alright. And I never have enjoyed the whole kangaroo hunt thing. It just never done it for me. Alright, so I'm going to get right out here in front of my tree stand. I'm going to pull up my red deer call. It. And then the little squeaky toy I'm going to use to call in a fox maybe. And then we'll go get in our stand and we'll see what happens. Same setup, just going to bow hunt on this. Blake Dobbins, welcome back. Rebel Bubba Gaming. They're basically the same game, though ETS is so old it needs revamped. As far as the best way to play ETS is go get either Pro Mods or TSM, which is a truck simulator map, and put that in there because it adds so much more character to the game. But you know, it's a good game. It just needs some more textures and some more artwork to it, and so yeah, way more distance in ETS, especially if you get the DLCs for Going East as well as the Scandinavian DLC. But even without that, if you just get the base game of ETS and then you go download Pro Mods, which is a free mod that you can put in the game, Pro Mods, man, will give you all kinds of places that you can drive. And it's really a good game. Actually, Pro Mods, to me, the Pro Mods is better than the stock maps. Yeah. See you later, MBRLA. I don't know that ATS has better graphics. I think if you go up to the Scandinavian DLC, the quality of the Scandinavian DLC to me is on par with that of ATS, and a lot of the garages and stuff come right out of out of the Scandinavian DLC. Yeah, when you get the Pro Mods 2 is amazing, which I need to go update it because I think I'm going to do some ETS this week. There's a fox way back behind me, but he will eventually wander in here. No, there's no Pro Mods for ATS yet. There's the, like Steele said, there's MHA Pro Map, or there is that Coast to Coast map that's been done by a guy out of Denmark, I think is where he's from, is what he wrote me. He wrote me a nice little note the other day just telling me where he was from and that he really didn't know that much about the U.S. and that he welcomed input on the map. Yeah, the thumbnail should be showing that I'm playing Farm Sim, you know. Oh, there's a big deer. There's a red deer out there. There go the noisy geese overhead. I like this map. There's so much you can hunt on it. You can hunt pig on it. On this particular map, which is Hirschfelden, you can hunt pig, roe deer, red deer, fox, geese, hogs. There's a lot of variety on this map. When's the next Manchester live stream? I don't know. Well, do you not know? Trying to mix everything up a little bit. There'll be a Manchester video tomorrow. Well, I think I hear my fox coming in. Maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, the title will change, but the I didn't change the artwork. There's that deer right out in front of us. Take a look at him. See how he scores. 130 to 230. He'll probably be like around 180. I think the biggest I killed out of here is like 231. Any chance of playing? Any plans to play FS17 or Police Simulator 2016 or 2013? I don't know anything about Police Simulator. I will play FS17 when it comes out. I love Manchester, but it just, the optimization on it's horrible. I hope they better optimize FS17 because it's pathetic. It just doesn't do that good. Come on, buddy. Come in here and let me shoot you in the head. I've never even seen it. Check around me, see what's going on. Guy's curious. What I hate is when you call him and the fox want to come in at the exact same time. Oh, there's the fox again. Question is that fox on its way in from where I gave that call earlier? I think it is. I like to mix it up. I like to hunt with everything, you know. But I like the recurve bow. The recurve bow is definitely a challenge. I was playing yesterday for a little bit. I was doing, I was killing pheasants at 80 meters with the Parker. That was sort of fun. Reaching out there and grabbing them. Phoenix, if you shoot with guns, you get that one shot and then you gotta wait forever. Whereas if I kill them quietly with bows, I can kill a lot more. Really thinking that fox was gonna come in. I guess if I squeak again, he might. Hate to, because if I squeak while I'm in the tree stand, he'll come right underneath me and I can never get a shot on him. Well, I guess since they fixed that, though, that might not be an issue. We'll see if we can get him to come in. That guy's right out there. Officer Knight 43. Thank you for that subscription. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you. There's something coming in. Gotta be that little fox. And they come in pretty quick. Oh, there he is. He's gonna be underneath me. Oh, I shot over him. Ah, well. And he's gonna spook that other deer. I should have waited till he came to a stop. I got anxious. I'm rusty. I hadn't done this in for so long. Oh. Luigi Swag, I don't do sub for sub stuff. People will sub to your channel if they like your content. You know? That's all I can tell you. If you put up good content and people like it, they're gonna sub. If you're in a channel and you're begging for subs and they go over to your channel and you got like 5 videos and they're not any good, nobody's gonna sub to you. So, it takes a lot of time and a lot of effort to build a channel. And the best way to do it is organically. Build the channel and let them come to you. Have I gone hunting in real life? Yes, I have. Hunt all the time. Yeah, I hunt quite a bit. I hunt whitetail mainly. I love to dove hunt or dove shoot. There's nothing better. I mean, to me, there's nothing better than go sit in the field and shoot dove all day. I like to do a lot of deer hunting though. But anyways, I've gone elk hunting in Colorado. I've done a lot of different hunting. But mainly whitetail. Where I live, it's whitetail hunting. Whitetail and turkey. What did I hunt for and what weapons? Like I said, I just told you what I hunt for. I have a PSC bow that I use, and then gun wise, man, I got an arsenal of guns that I've used to hunt with. I've got a black powder. I've got a 10 gauge Remington. I've got two 12 gauge Brownings. Both of them were the Belgian Brownings. I've got an old 16 gauge double barrel that I absolutely love. I've got a 12 gauge Remington 1100 that I like a lot. I've got a riot attachment for it that allows me to add 4 extra bullets on it, or 4 extra shells into it. So that's it's a magazine extension for it. So yeah, I'm not supposed to have that, but I have it. What else do I have? I've got a bunch of different guns, a lot of rifles. So, hey Apache, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. All on our deer again, see where he's at. The female out there, but I want the male. I've done duck hunting before. It's all right. I see that cow way out there in the distance now. Or excuse me, hind. Oh, that little quiet thing slipped right in on me. Actually, I want to call one more time. There's a big buck way out there in that field. There's a doe behind it. There's 2 of them behind it. And then there's this little curious thing sitting right here in front of me. It has to go down. Little spike. Oh no. Oh well, everything else is gonna spook now. He's running right over there and spooking everything. That was a good shot too, I thought. Maybe a little bit too much to the right. Well, looks like we're going on a tracking hunt. Give it a little bit of time to run around up there and get lost. I should have let her just mill around underneath me. That, or I should have actually just shot her and killed her, right? Is this game from Steam? Yeah, it's you can get it either as a freestanding game or you can get it on Steam as well, yeah. Yeah, any shot can be bad in this game. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a score on this guy. Right lung, liver, stomach. That's a good shot on him. Only 199. He's higher than I thought he would be. All right. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk up here. Because I'm just doing a little bit of everything on this. I want to change out inventory a little bit. I heard something walking around. Oh, let's put the recurve bow up and have that. Mike Davis, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I think red deer is the conical 50 cal. I gotta put some stuff away. Those are the recurve arrows. Let's put them up. Alright, so let's get our scope. And a 50 cal bullet. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and load our black powder. The one and only AFL Geek. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Both of you guys, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Alright, so we'll load up. And we'll take that with us. And we'll go track down that doe that we just stuck. Who knows what we'll come across while we're up there. I mean, that was still a pretty good stick when you look at how much blood is there. It's still heart and lung, but she just... The sad thing is, she's going to run a country mile. Is unrealistic. Actually, that wasn't a she, that was a buck. It was a little spike. Heart and lung. So we got to track this for a while. It'll go heart and lung, then it'll go to just... Ooh. So that's that one that was right here just a minute ago. Go ahead and call him up. Is that him up there on the hill? I thought I saw one right up in there. Call back to him. And since we got the black powder, I'm not going to worry about sitting in a stand. We'll just crouch down and slip through the woods here. We'll track this other one, which is probably dead right over the hill somewhere. The track will go like heart lung, heart lung, heart lung, and then all of a sudden it'll switch over to body blood. We'll stay crouched down and just kind of slip around while we do this. That way, if we get close to that other one, we can kill him. Where did that guy go? Drift over this way a little bit. There's the track I'm looking for. Hey, one and only FL Geek, welcome to the stream. Please do English only. I might do it in just a little bit. Like I said, I'm just kind of mixing things up a little bit tonight. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. instead of sitting in one place for... We'll track this deer down, maybe kill another one while we're tracking it. And then I'll jump over to where my goose blind is. Oh, there should be a dead deer right there. That close with a 50 cal? Yep. Yeah, there's that other red deer. Yeah, well, that was quick work. 131, not that big of a deer. I don't need a trophy shot on him. Butcher him up. Put him in the freezer, Ma. Alright, let's get back over here on our trail that we were tracking. On our blood trail on that. I think this is it. Make sure that's it. Yep. Alright, so there's where it went to body blood. So we'll usually get like a couple of bodies. It'll go body, and then all of a sudden it'll go back to heart, lung. And then you'll usually find it dead right after that. Big orb down there. There's probably nothing around after I took that 50 cal shot. No blood at all. Couple more tracks and we'll find that deer laying out here in the woods somewhere dead. Apparently my guy's too fat to go between those two trees. My little fox's track. Around, see if we can find another little fuchsia orb laying out here on the ground. I have found that is the color for tracking. It works really good. It stands out on just about every map, except for Australia. It's junk on Australia. Little one. There's a big one. There's a big one with, looks like, nope, it's not. I thought it was a big one with something in it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Tell me that's not the wrong track. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Laying on the ground right here. Alright, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, little bitty thing. 4 points. No value. Alright, resume game. Alright, hopefully I got some camping supplies on me. And we can jump over here. You do not have enough camping supplies. Oh, stinks. Alright, we're gonna run. Because again, there's probably nothing in this area. since I shot that one. We can always check, but... How do I keep missing the red deer call? There it is. That's a pig. I've forgotten how to play this game. Welcome back, Austin. Welcome back. I've done a couple of the competitions, but mostly I just hunt for fun. There's so many people that cheat in the competitions, and I just don't. I'm not gonna go to the extremes that they go to play. So it's not really like you're on an even kill with a lot of this stuff. A lot of these guys have set up all their stuff and everything, and they'll tab in, they'll play for a few minutes, shoot a thing, and then they'll start all over again. And then they'll just keep doing that. And I just don't like that, so... I doubt it. I don't see them adding four-wheelers into this game. Again, you're supposed to be hunting on a private reserve. So... Though they got roads and stuff modeled in some of these areas. I don't know why they don't include vehicles to move around in, but yeah, I don't like it when people do that. I tend to get in here and hunt for a full day and hunt the entire time. Or they'll get in the game, and here's another little trick they'll do. They'll get in a multiplayer game, and they'll hunt in a multiplayer with a friend. And they'll shoot a deer or so, or they'll get in here and they'll shoot something. And again, you have to have some of these contests, like you only get so many attempts. Well, an attempt is only when you actually kill an animal and claim it, right? So what a lot of them will do is they'll get into a multiplayer game. They'll go in there and they'll kill an animal and they'll have their buddy claim it. So they don't have to claim it. It's not a big enough deer. So that way they don't lose any attempts. Alright, let's get over here to where my tent is so I can get a couple of camping supplies out of it. Check this field to see if there's any big deer in it. We'll toot our horn one more time. See what we get. Oh, it's Hirschfelden. Here comes the rain. Alright, let's see. I should have some camping supplies somewhere around here. We're going to get rid of this. And pull up a shotgun. And I might as well get rid of the bow. I don't know. We'll drop the bow ammo. We'll keep one thing of bow. That. And we'll get us some field loads. Here we go. I'm going to put my little sight on there too. And let's see, we need to dump that, that. And we need that. And we'll get our goose calls. Actually, let's put that on 7. 7. Where is Canadian long call? Which again, all you need is, you really only need 1 call. Oh, we'll get them both. There we go. Alright, so we got that. We're good to go. Get rid of that. And we'll get our puppy dog out. Let's make sure we got some Scooby snacks for the puppy dog. I think it's under equipment. There's our camping supplies that we need. Somewhere I should have some Scooby snacks. Oh, there they are. Alright. Alright, so I've got a duck blind way over here. Not duck blind, a goose blind. Oh, don't go running out there, dog. You went out there, stirred up all of them. Look, there's a big deer right out there in the middle of the field. I cannot pass it up. Watch this. That's gun. That ammo. No, I don't want birdshot. What are you doing, stupid game? Give me that. All right. Oh, sweet. Target of opportunity. Alright, dog. You silly thing. Now I gotta remember the controls for you. I think it's V. Yeah, it's V. All those birds sitting in the field, and you had to run out there and stir them all up. Silly dog. Alright. Take it easy, Steel. Have a good night. Alright, so we'll ease over here. I guess I could run over here. No big deal. Nice target of opportunity. Yeah, nice rack. 149. Not bad. Alrighty. We're gonna go get over in this blind over here. Alright, so E to get in the blind. And then we'll tell our stupid dog to get in here with us. I'm here there. Oh, actually I need to tell her to get in. Get in and out of the blind. Oh, I'm too stupid. Thank you. Dead. Reload. Here's a dead bird. Oh, let's see. Probably want to change these two out. Come on. Give me this shotgun. There we go. Ammo. Is my game doing that? Alright, change those out just a little bit so that we're in good shape with that. My dog at? Hello, dog. Give the dog a Scooby snack. The Hunter, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for that sub. Appreciate it. All right. Whoa, that's a whole lot of shells for bird hunting. Oh, well, I forgot it's the Hunter. You can have 6. I was thinking, man, it should only be 3. All right, so we got our long call. We got our short call. And we got our flag that, yeah. Hello? And it's going to rain again. Welcome to Hirschfelden. Give it a minute, the weather will change. Come on, birds, fly now that I'm here. What time is it on the PDA? 7:16. There's still plenty of time. Come to me, little birdies. Come to me. Oh, there we go. One of them broke. All of them broke. Oh, it's been a while since I've hunted. I took some bird feed out of it, but yeah, I got a couple. I am really rusty. Alright, puppy dog, get out of the blind and go fetch some birds. Are you kidding me? Go get the bird. Go get the bird. You know what you're doing. Go. These people are thinking you're dumb, dog. See if we can just pile them all up. I've got a picture on my Facebook page earlier this year where I came out here and I shot a ton of birds. I had them piled so high that they were floating up off the ground. I'm just using the 12 gauge that you get when you buy the game. Like when you buy your license and everything. Come here, puppy. Let me give you a Scooby snack. Help you with your loved one. Go get the other one. Come on, go get it. It's right out there in the field. It's right there, dummy. Come on, it's right in front of you. Oh. There she goes. Oh, gotta find the right key. You really don't need the call. The decoys do most of the work for you. Oh, get in the blind, puppy dog. There she is. Oh, let's give her that. Guess none of those broke. Oh, let's see. Gotta go for the night. Really enjoyed the stream. Hope to drop by again sometime. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Flinter the Hunter. Come on back sometime. It's nice to see you. We've been streaming for 5 hours again. Seriously? Oh. And I thought, well, I'll get on Sunday night. I'll do like 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours at the most. How much is the Hunter? The Hunter's free. You can get it for free just to hunt whitetail. And then here's the downfall of the Hunter. If you want to play it and you want to buy it, there's a monthly fee or a yearly. You have to buy a yearly hunting pass, and it's like 20. Like the basic one is like, God, I want to say like 19 bucks or something, up to like 39 bucks for your yearly subscription to the game. And then there's your first time packages you can get are anywhere from base level up to 50 bucks, but they give you like so many guns and outfits and things like that. So check it out go to thehunter.com and look at it. And it's a great game. It's hours of fun, but it can get quite costly for all the setups and everything else like that. But if you just want to hunt whitetail, you can hunt it for free. Yeah, you can just go download the game as is right now and hunt for free for whitetail. Come on, Rain. Or come on, Geese. One of the two. Doesn't do any good to call. I don't know why. I used to, when I first got the game and I first got the geese, I was out here just it's like, it doesn't do any good. I mean, really, all you got to do is stand here. The decoys draw them in more than anything. My duck hunting blind is the funniest. I got a duck hunting blind on the Rougarou Swamp or whatever it is, and the birds never land. They'll just fly around in circles the whole time where I'm at. It's pretty funny. Oh, on this map, it rains all the time in this map. First film is horrible about that. I'm gonna squeal for a pig, see if I can get one to come in. Or did I get rid of my pig call? I did. Oh well. I have my call in hand. Come on, little geese. Come to me. Make some noise. Fly to me. What time is it? 7:30. Gotta have plenty of them flying in. Silly puppy dog. How come you don't have a collar on? normally has a collar on. I got a leather collar for her, but she didn't have it. Didn't take it off of her, so she should have had it when she went in storage. Such a pretty model. They did a really good job with the dogs in this game. I already turkey hunt. I did that earlier. We started out with turkeys. Killed a blacktail. Killed some turkeys. Then we switched over to red deer. And now we're doing this. I'm just mixing it up, man. Just mixing it up. I got you on that one. Oh, here I'm coming. All right, any of you guys gonna break? Come on, somebody break. Nothing. Are you kidding me? Not a break in the group. Oh, wait, there they went. Way out there they decided to break. Which ones to take first? I think these two. Oh, I give him a get your butt in gear move. Oh, I got some breakers. How did I miss that bird? That one's booking it out of here. Welcome out, Cyberwolf. Oh, we got some breakers. Let them do their thing. I like it when I can pack them up and they get in a group. And like you can get two in one shot. Right there, I should have shot. Should have shot just a little bit sooner on that. They are coming in now, aren't they? My gun barrel's gonna be blazing hot. Oh, there they broke. When they flash like that, that's when they're breaking. Oh, come on, birdies. Oh, that would have been a great shot right there. Oh well. I got a few. Get in here and get them all collected up. Getting late. Alright, dog, go for a workout. Oh. My dog did not go fetch. 3 are breaking as well. Oh, that should have been a kill. Alright, dog. Let us collect all these birds up. Oh, you know what you're doing. You're high enough level, you shouldn't be giving me any grief. Get over here and get them collected up. Thank you. Want a Scooby snack? There. I'll go collect another one. Oh, come on, don't look at me like I'm stupid. Oh, sure, you only got the one that was 2 feet away. Oh, alright. Come on. Okay, I'll give you your Scooby snack, but you gotta fetch. All them birds on the ground, dog. Go. Alright. So we'll get her to bring all these in, and we'll continue to collect all our birds up, and then we'll harvest them all. Make us a nice big pile here. Come on, go get another one. Do I have a dog? Yeah, I have 2. I have 2 dachshund. I used to have a lot of hunting dogs, but I got rid of them. I sold them off to a guy. I couldn't live with all the hound dogs around here. Oh my gosh, they'd smell all the hogs and stuff around here and they would go crazy. Come on, go back there in the corner. Go somewhere. Go get whatever bird you're gonna go get. Hey Naomi, welcome to the stream. Anyways. She's 21. She shouldn't be giving me any grief. She ought to just go do her thing. But it's so funny because my buddy's got one that's fully leveled up and still gives him a hard time. Oh. Hey, Dixie reached level 22. Good dog. Come on, puppy dog. Pheasant over there, just asking to get shot. Night, Devin. Thanks for coming out, joining us. I'm not far behind you. I'm gonna get all these birds collected up, and then we're probably gonna call it a night. I don't know if they'll still land with her out there running around or not. Used to, they would. Yep, they're gonna light. Yeah, breaking. Those two are gonna be grouped up for a... What? No shells. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, what a bonehead move. I think once they go out, you can't hit them. That bird, I had that thing dead to rights. At that close a distance, that bird should have fallen. Leading, whatever. Hey, go get some more birds and let's get done. Collect them all up so that old dude doesn't give me a nasty note. You heard me. Go get the bird. Seriously, dog. Oh, come on. What is your problem? For goodness sake, you're level 21 and you're going to be this stupid. There we go. I think I got one there and two more out there. It's kind of weird noise the treat makes. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Always gonna go get the one I don't send her for. You ought to be able to point in the general direction and send, but basically she goes in the order like when certain ones hit the ground. It's sort of funny. Yeah. Your sister doesn't want to date me. She just thinks she does. Besides, I'm way too old for your sister. Dog, what is your problem? I don't care about the geese in the air. Go fetch. Those geese are not gonna... They're not gonna break. Hope they don't break. I'm old, dude. I really should stop telling people my age. That's the reason they stop watching. Like, this guy's too old. I want to watch somebody young and hip. Oh, I'm out of dog treats. I'll have to go to the store and get some more. Oh, I'm too stupid. Look, you can't see the two geese right over there, dummy? Go get them. This level, you're supposed to have great stamina and all that other stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm like 14, 15. Yeah. My mom's really lenient. She lets me stay up late on school nights. Let's say I'm old enough to be your dad. Look at that one bird starting to float away. There it is. There it is. He's trying to escape. No, that doesn't happen in the game. He's going to goose heaven. He's slowly ascending. Do 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 do. All right, let's gather all these things up. That's so funny when they do that. If I'm 90, you'll still watch. I'm in my 40s, let's put it that way. If you've watched for any amount of time, you should know how old I am. I've said it once or twice. Alright, keep on grabbing these guys. Takes forever to harvest them all. Alright, let's keep getting these birds up off the ground. Well, that one's getting ready to float away. Pretty good bag today. Well, thank you, Naomi. I appreciate that. I don't know. There's some people who like the fact that I'm older and gaming, but you know, younger audiences, I don't know that they necessarily relate. That's all right. I have fun all the same. If there's any more of them out here that Dum missed. Oh, I think that's it. I think we got them all. That. All right, no piggy. Oh, look at the pheasant going in. How did I not kill that pheasant? Because I'm a terrible shot. That's how. My dumb dog had to make them fly. There's still another one on the ground over here? Saw two of them come in. Yeah, they both flew. Alright. Alrighty guys, I think that's going to do it for today. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching. That's 5.5 hours of streaming tonight. Wow. It's been a busy weekend. Been a busy week. We've covered a lot this week. I think I did 4 hours on Monday. I think I did 4 hours on Monday. 4 hours on Tuesday. Wednesday, I think I did just a couple hours, but I think I've probably done 30 hours of streaming this week, so. Oh, you're Naomi's son? That's cool. Alright, but anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream tonight. We did a little bit of everything, so. Manchester on the next stream? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Again, like I said, I'm still gonna do some farm sim in the nightly streams, but I don't want to do as much farm sim in the nightly streams as I was doing. I want to do a lot more of the farm sim in my daily recorded content and not as much in the live stream. So we'll find a balance. We'll figure it all out. Thanks for watching, guys. I will catch you the next time. Where's Dixie at? Y'all have a good day, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks a lot. All right, guys. We'll get some sleep.
Oh Lord, hear the sorrow in my heart. I wrote my body. Place where I can sit my rocking chair. I wrote my body up the mountain, and I'm never going back again, I swear. Up the mountain, to a place where I can sit in my rocking chair. I rode my buddy up the mountain, and I'm never going back again, I swear.